It's me, the world's cutest gamer. Hey, Spaghetti, how you doing? Thank you for the applause. Not on camera today, because I got a huge little pimple on my nose, and I was like, oh, don't want to deal with that today, but how you doing? We're back. How a pro does this? I'm sorry, Mistrich. I am not particularly good at this game. I've played a lot of it, though, because I am a sicko who loves to binge video games. That's like one of my big things that I'm like, if I start playing a game, I really like it, I'm gonna play the whole thing. Oh yeah, that's more of a time thing. Ah, thanks, Spaghetti. It's a, I put a lot of work in that starting screen. It's a neat little thing. I thought about doing more of like just like cityscape stuff for things. How do I use the item I got? Ah, thank you for trying to shout out Spaghetti. Yeah, please. You aren't checking out Spaghetti. Aww. I should be able to open this door. I got a thing for it. At least I thought I got a thing for it. How does this work? Like, literally right before the stream, I was like, okay, let me go get this item, because I think I know where it is. And then I can just go get in here. Because I fucked around a bit. I'm currently, actually, don't look at the map if you don't want to get spoiled. I'm fighting two dies over here. Died immediately in the Outer Wilds and the credits rolled. It happens. Outer Wilds is an intense game. I also look like I now look like the little map over here in the corner. The little night, the time cycle. That's my new VTuber. The icon of time. I'm fighting two dudes over here because I want to kill them because I think that'll let me enter this area. But they're harder than I'd like them to be. I'm getting close, but I don't want to get tilted in the fight. So now I'm just, rolling and patrolling, trying to get in this fucking door. This guy was all like, hey, I have the key. I did. The thing. I have... Wait. Here we go. That was a weird place to put it. Ah, that's fair. You're saying Elden Ring is your first, Souls-like, though, right, Mist? I played through most of them, so I'm kind of used to it. I've got the idea for how the combat goes, so... people say Dark Souls and like the Soul series is like a hard game series, but it's more like, hey, it doesn't play the same as other games. You have to be a little bit slower. You can't just like take risks as much as you like. There's certainly the possibility to like really fuck yourself on builds. That was weird. How the fuck did I get here? Try attacking. That? No. Where am I? Okay, so it just teleported me to a different part of the city. Yeah, so this is, I fought a dude, and then they were like, hey, there's like 4 places you can go. And then I said to myself, well, there's a 5th place over here, so maybe I'll go spend a bunch of time in the 5th place that I ended up at accidentally. And that place was a much higher level than I was supposed to be. So now I feel like I'm pretty over-geared for stuff. Mainly because I was just fighting for my life in this fucking wasteland. I like, so occasionally you'll step on one of these things, and everything will light up blue, and I like that one. Those are cool. Game is framey. Performance on this game is not the good part about it. I was a little concerned about it at first because I know that my computer is starting to get a little old. My graphics card isn't the best that it can be. But then I was talking to other people who have much better machines than I do, and they were like, oh yeah, my computer can't handle this. I'm getting frame drops too. And I was like, okay, well, this is not just me. Huh. Let's just roll and patrol. What do we have access to? I can't summon my buddy. I have a little summon man who shows up and helps me out sometimes. Don't know when he's allowed to. But for now, let's just roll. Praise the city. No. I'm getting a lot of Cold Place from Dark Souls 3 vibes here. I don't know the names of anything. I heard a sound. Yeah. I know Bandai Namco were like, hey, we're acknowledged that the game is not running properly, and we like apologize for it. And I know Digital Foundry put out a video. It was like, hey, Elden Ring not running great. Magic grease. I don't know what that. I have a bunch of grease stuff. I imagine it's like the resins you used to put on weapons that I would never use because I was afraid to use them. But now that you have like crafting, I feel a bit better. Like I'm all right with just summoning people into a fight because I'm like I can just go craft another one of those rather than having to go farm. Humanity. Please. Ow. Drink the juice. Well, it's a really good thing I have this +1 spell damage reduction talisman on right now. I was like, you know, I'm going in there. Let's go beat him up. It is. It is. I've been trying to think. I've been calling him Socrates the whole time. But it is just the Burger King Burger King. I don't like him. You really gotta just, like, knock him down a few pegs, because if you do, they won't have such a big head anymore. That guy looks like he's gonna try and kick my ass. Just like a simple, common enemy who's really just gonna make me beef it. Okay. You know, I used to not be... I mean, yes, the ad campaign, the dude in that was fucking weird. I didn't like it. It creeped me out. But Burger King food I was also very, like, big on. But I think their, like, Impossible sandwich is, like, the best one of the Impossible, like, sandwiches you can get out there. Which is shocking. I mean, because it mainly tastes like mayonnaise. But that's, like, what you expect from Burger King. It's good. Okay, there we go. There's a bunch of these, like, dudes with a bunch of arms, and then when you get them low enough health, they just start freaking out. I ran into a guy who had a bunch of bows instead of swords, and I hit him, and then he turned into, like, a bullet hell battle. He was just, like, Toho man, just shooting arrows literally every direction he could. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Just, like, not having good options to eat out anywhere. And, you know, Taco Bell is good, but Taco Bell is not, like, good road trip food. Taco Bell is like, I'm gonna go eat and then stay at my own house for 12 hours. What is this? A little hourglass? Can I touch it? Oh no, it's a little statue of a lady. Oh no, dude. Yeah, no cam today. I've got a big pimple on my nose. How you doing, Rescue? That's fair. Chival. Yeah. Taco Bell, you know, I've grown used to. I think it's because, like, it was one of the best vegetarian food options I had a lot when I was, like, doing school, and I was like, I need to eat right now. And I don't have time to make anything. Let me just eat this soft potato taco. Yeah, I feel like the number of Chipotles in the world has really decreased lately. I want to... Where's my thingy? Here it is. I've got too many items. Just a guy. I thought it was an hourglass shaped like a man.
You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out. You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out.
Thank you for the 69 bits, Rescue. I appreciate it. That's actually a really good idea. I might do that during break. Just throw the nightmare emote in there. Okay.
If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
Yeah, I guess playing Elden Ring is just a good way to get 19 bits a lot.
You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out. You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out.
Thank you for the bits, y'all. I appreciate it. I do actually genuinely... So, the background song for that is just Home's Resonance, which is a fairly popular song. But then I saw that TikTok version, which is the audio of Will Sasso talking over it. And I have not, it's not left my head in months. Giant seed. Didn't expect tree. Jumping required ahead. That is a lying man. Every single one who writes, jumping is normally a liar, except for one time, and I was like, okay. Alright, you're gonna come to life. Oh, big sword. Oh, you're just not alive. That's a problem. What are you gonna do? What's your whole deal? Oh, he's just sad. I shouldn't have hit you. My bad, my guy. Just a little, we'll raise your little hand. Can you give me a little high five? Dap me low. Okay. Ah, no, I get you, man. I'm sorry. A little sad energy. Be wary of left. I like how I did that and looked immediately right. I was like, oh. Thank you, I'm trying my best. Oh, he's got a friend. You know, the friend was really chill during the whole me murdering his buddy thing. I heard something coming back to life. Ooh. I started with Hero, because I thought I would be able to use the Arcane to cast spells at the same time, and then I just ended up building entirely Strength like I always do in Dark Souls. And then I found out that Arcane is not used for any of the main casting stats for any of the skills that I found so far. I need to have Int too. Yeah, I wish I had learned that beforehand, but I decided to go in not with any of those skills. With any of that knowledge. I never read, Mist. How dare you? Was there anything over there? Oh, hey. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Thanks for lurking, Spaghetti. I appreciate it. Ugh. Yeah, I can understand that. Thank you for the resub, 2Heal. I appreciate it. This game does have wizards. I'm in their city, and I'm gonna kill them all. How you doing? Yeah, everyone has to find like their kind of specific playstyle. I like to hit people with the biggest sword possible because I never want to learn the mechanics for any fight, and I would rather just out DPS all the bosses. And it makes fighting the smaller enemies easy because every time I hit them, they get stunned. Like, you'll see that I'll immediately have trouble if I hit an enemy and they don't immediately get stunned. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about playing magic in this game. I think when I beat this one, I'm going to at least try to make a new build, which is not something I normally do. Can I summon a buddy? I cannot. One that's all about playing as one of the guys from Yakuza who's not Kiryu. I just think it'd be fun to be this dude. Cool thing about the sword is that I can buff myself for about 20 seconds. Wow, incredible. Truly, you never need to be a gamer if you have that. Why murder wizards, though? That's a good question, 2Heal. I kind of got the story of this game. There's an Elden Ring. It's our job to go get the Elden Ring. Oh, I think that guy sucked off my magic. You know, probably not. You'll often find that in this game series, it's, hey, what if the oldest thing in the world was super cool and super dangerous and we needed to go get it? But also, what if dragons were also the oldest thing in the world? He sucked off my magic, 2Heal. This is just classic wizard gameplay. You can tell because they look like those dudes from the start of Mass Effect. Like the not the Geth, but The husks. Hey, I have a quote command. You can add that in. I don't remember how the quote command works. I'm pretty sure it looks like everybody else's. I never did figure out how to play WAP on the Ocarina. This bridge sounds like it's gonna fall apart. Oh no, it's just these guys. I was like, what is that sound of that bridge? That's an interesting question, right, Q? I do. At least I would argue I have a face. Oop. Oh yeah, my character does have a face. I am currently Krillin from Dragon Ball Z. There's a better picture in AOL's Discord. I look like the bad guy from every movie, though. I wish there was a way to have a helmet, but also, wait, not display it? Can I do that? No, like, you know in MMOs where you have, like, hey, hide helmet features? That'd be cool. What's up, y'all? Come fight me on this bridge. They got our dog over here, though. Ah, shit. I will say I now have a lot of experience working with character creator features because of the... Oh, he had 2 grabs. Who's shooting arrows? Stop. Light him up, Right Q. Tell him what's good. I'll fight the battle on the bridge. You fight the battle in the chat. That dog is gonna come kick my ass. Never mind. I was wrong. I forgot that the area I've been in this whole game has pretty much been like 20 levels higher than I've been, and now I've just gone to where I was supposed to go. So everything's a lot easier. How do I get up to you? I can't get on my horse. Can't get on my buddy. And I don't have a ranged option, because that's not the character I play. Oh, that's the guy. Stop. 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 He's shooting so many arrows. He just doesn't stop. I found out how to get to him. Too many fast dogs. The thing is, the dogs are strong, but they are not the rats. The rats are the true enemy because I feel like marionette soldier ashes. That sounds pretty cool. It's not going to be as strong as the dude I have. But, like, that's because I leveled him up and also had to go on, like, a really long quest to get that man on my team. That's fair. You know, sometimes, it's about economy. Also, if an enemy is not aggressive right now, it might just be waiting till you walk away. The jellyfish is good, I would say. It really depends on the nature of the fight. I find I switch my summons out quite a bit. Like, I have 2 summons I like to use regularly, which is this giant minotaur man with a bow, or this hawk. They're both good at specific things. Like the Minotaur man with the bow is pretty good at just dealing small amounts of damage to enemies and like staggering them occasionally. Whereas the bird is really good at fighting like smaller enemies and like flying around and just causing chaos amongst the rank and drawing a lot of aggro. I also feel like the bird is more survivable somehow. There's a whole bunch of cool summons I want to use, but I just don't have the MP for it. So I would love to find something in this game that lets me reduce the mana cost for summons. Because I think the summons are a cool mechanic, I just can't engage with it as much because I'm a strength character. I don't like these grabbing enemies. they're causing me a lot of problems. That guy's about to rip his head off. Yeah, I find, well, the purpose of... This seems like a lock that I could put something in. But I can't seem to interact with it, so I assume that's just a little feature. Neat. Oh, did the game freeze? Okay, it just locked up there for a second. That's weird. Let me drink this juice. I feel like the purpose of the summons is a lot of, hey, you need to have someone do a little bit of aggro for a fight. Like, you need to be able to maintain just like a second to get a little bit of peace. So if you want to start the fight and have like a second to yourself, use this. Because finding space during the fight to actually cast the summon is a whole fiasco in and of itself. Because the summoning animation takes a second. Carry a Knight Helm, carry a Knight Armor, carry a Knight Gauntlet, carry a Knight Greaves. This is great. I was just thinking to myself earlier today, like, this game does not give you full sets of armor ever. But this is exactly what I want to see. Okay, this is good. This is actually fantastic. That might be exactly what I need to go do some other stuff. These clean rock gauntlets are much better though. What about these pants? Same weight, less physical defense, better magic defense. A lot more magic defense actually. But worse poise. Alright, I mean, my issue here is not getting stun locked, it's being grabbed. The wolves are good. I use the wolves a lot at the start. Mainly because they're just fast. But like... Wow. Who would have thought? That was a tunnel the whole time. But I think the... Can I jump on that? I probably can. That seems like a way to go. Will I survive this drop? Do I have anything? I don't have anything valuable. I'm gonna die. One thing in this game that I'll never understand is exactly the mechanics for fall damage. Because I feel like I've fallen from much greater heights than that and it's completely survived, and then that one I just fucking died. I could tell from the speed of the camera angle though. I was like, oh, yep, this is one of the ones where I die. Yeah, they don't let me have my horse here. They were like, no horse in this zone. I think I probably should have jumped onto that platform and then gone for it. The platform seemed a little bit far away though, especially given the distance I had made there. Okay, let's avoid these guys. I didn't take that shortcut yet, so maybe I should go take that shortcut. One thing I like doing in these games is fight each enemy at least once. Like clear a zone and then never just run through them later. Just saves me a lot of time. I hate having to fight enemies to like make progress consistently. What messages people leave? This one's probably gonna be like, hey, jump. Which I think it might actually be true this time. Every message in this game is pretty much just, hey, butthole or something. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is not a jump I can make. If no one's leaving messages, hey, here, like, hey, jump for it. You can do it. Then I think that is genuinely, you can't do it. My most appraised message is a fingers butthole joke, I'll say. But mine works on a level much higher than everyone else's, and I think it is good because of it. And I cannot tell you why, because it is spoilers. Fingers in this guy's ass, up ahead. DD Mega Doo-Doo. Be careful. I was there. I remember because everyone was like, hey, don't stab this NPC. And then you were like, hey, don't backseat me. And I was like, yeah, just live your dreams. I'm doing it. I'm playing the Elden Ring. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to those dogs. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? Me and Elizabeth went and cleared a dungeon together. It was a fun time. I am in the mage zone, the sorcerer land. I imagine you've been here already, given what your character does. I did a whole bunch of stuff in that place we were at before, and then I got stuck at a boss, and I said to myself, I will come back and deal with this later. See, this would be a lot easier if it wasn't for these dogs. Mushroom. Still clearing the bottom. That's fair. I've been playing this game too much. I'm doing the thing where I binge a game, and it's a problem. Stop. Oh. Oh. A bug. There's a lot more dogs here than I thought there would be. Where do all these dogs come from? Yeah, I got the key to the thingy right before I got here. Hey, thanks for stopping by though, Liz. I appreciate it. I understand that this is a spoiler thing. I was gonna play Earthbound again, and then I thought to myself, well, I need to finish this game or else it's gonna consume my life. So we're doing it now. Also clearing the bottom peninsula. There's a lot of stuff there. There's a lot of stuff. I don't think I've cleared it yet either. No! I thought I had that. Oh, I feel like there are other kinds of dogs in this game. Like, genuinely. Like, they're different breeds of dogs. Also, that's fair. I've played a lot of games after having watched someone stream it and just completely forgotten what they did completely. Also, when I watch streams, sometimes I'm just, like, looking over every, like, 10 minutes. And then, like, so I watched a little bit of Fallison play this game, and he did a bunch of stuff that I hadn't done yet. And then I didn't learn anything from his playthrough, necessarily. I just was like, oh, hey, I ended up in the spot that he was at. This sequence of events makes sense to me now. Okay. So I can maybe ride something down. This game, so much more so than the other ones. There's just so much going on. And, like, so much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? It's a whole thing. Who are you, sir? I don't believe we've met before. You just came out of a portal of electricity? You're not that strong. But you do got a little bit of a tiny midsection. Oh, Gravity Man. Yeah, did not like Gravity Man. I fought Gravity Mans once before, and they were a nightmare. We had a whole crew with them, but this man's scarier than the other ones for sure. I feel like I missed... Like, there should have been a grace point before that, I think. Like, just given how this game arranges its grace points. Don't mind me, just running ahead. Ow. Yep, he drained me of my magic. Yeah. Am I dead? No, I'm alive. Now I'm dead. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't like grabbing enemies. One of the enemies in the area right now where I was like stuck at and didn't want to stay there for progress is a grabbing enemy. Well, I mean, it does a whole bunch of stuff, but the grab is the scariest part. It's like a one-shot grab. Unless I'm like fully buffed up and regenning health at the same time. This place is cool though. I like the setting. Excuse me. Let me avoid this. Try not to get grabbed twice. Like getting grabbed that first time really slowed me down so much. It was a problem. Ooh. Sir? Out of my way. Yeah. I get that. You gonna come? Doggy. Oh, doggy. Okay. Well, I don't mind losing those ruins that I had before. And still, praise the rain. Oh, this must go up to the top of this mountain. And that's gotta be like the thing from the water. Mm-hmm. That's generally how I play these games, just big sword. Not the most exciting stuff in the world, but you know, it's me. It's my character. Let's, fuck around, Mr. Shit, I thought you were gonna roll a little bit forward. How you doing, AOL? Ugh. What is this fashion? This fashion is the best gear that I own. I want to be a gravity man so badly, but I have not built a gravity character. I wish this game had, like, easy respecs. I've got some fashion items. I've got some cool stuff. Like, let me, just... An aristocrat's hat? Look at me. Look at little Krillin over there. Really having the time of it. I close in on his face. It's me. Hi. I was a Z fighter too. And then I decided to come here and be the Tarnished. I also got this dumb little scarab. Mainly because, A, I never put it on because it's really bad for my character. B, I thought it was going to be like a little brooch. This is scary. I hate this. Oh, God. I'm gonna put my hat back on. I wish armor drops were more common in this game. And literally all my armor, except for that set I just picked up, was scavenged from like the occasional enemy, which is why I think being a hero has helped me out so much because of the bonus points I get in discoverability. That's right. My character in Dark Souls has better discoverability than Twitch does. Bam! Bow wow! Get him. Get him path ahead. Is there? This one has 557 appraisals on it. Why are you all lying to me? Okay. It's a good game. Let me just take a little ride. Where are we going? That wheel is turning. Oh, yeah, no. My cam is off because I've got a little pimple on my nose. But I appreciate the concern. Also, I don't have to turn my ring light on, and it's just colder in this room. That's great. I love that. Sadness ahead. Circling around. I'm gonna put my little moon emote there to be a nightmare man. Grace. I'm taking the vibes of my character now. Still wish I had, like, a hide hat feature. That would be cool. Also, that dude asked me to find something for him, and I gotta imagine some dude was like, hey, I need to find a way to get into this thing. If you find an extra one of the ways to get into this thing, could you hit me up? And I'm hoping that I missed the jump. Oh, God, I hope I don't die. People be out there. People are playing Elden Ring. Where does it go? Seek underground. Well done. Oh. Okay. This is the spot I was at before, I think, right? No. Because this wasn't that close. This is a different spot. It's very pretty. I am understanding why everyone's having graphics card issues. It's a way to be. Yeah, just looking around. The map itself is very pretty, but they don't show you the map initially when you get it. You have to go find little items on the ground to be like, hey, do you want to have a pretty map? Go here. Luring out required ahead. All these bodies are dead except for that guy right there who is still alive. Wait, are these all still alive? Nope, just that guy was still alive. Luckily they tell you on the map where the chunks of map are. Like if you look there, you'll see like a tiny little indicator to be like, hey, go here. And then you can see the very gorgeous map. People love those Elder Scrolls maps, but this map is where it's at. Funky little gremlin. Two funky little gremlins. Let me out of the zone. I will say, this is one of those games that has completely broken me of the map habit in That's fair. But still, I bought. What are these fucking breakdancing? What has happened? It's like fucking Majima Yakuza spins. I bought Oblivion when it came out, and it came with the map, but the map for Oblivion was just like completely gray and like, this is our olden map. Look at it. It's filled with fantasy. And then this map is like, hey, it's a fantasy map, but it's pretty. Look at how pretty it is. And I boop. Love to charge up a boop. Was it worth it? Yes, it was. Avianot soldier ashes. I don't know who the Avianot soldiers are. Powerful stuff. I'm trying to figure out if I should keep going down this thing. This is the spot where I needed to go. Well, not where I needed to go, where I was looking to go earlier. Yeah, no, that thing rotates out. Except there is a little message written over here. Try tarnished. I am. One Trina's lily. I don't know what the lilies do. I keep finding all these like really like you have to go through like a big fight and you find one crafting material and I don't know what they're for. Like I've got a bunch of crafting stuff, but I don't have a use for like the oh hey, here we are. Sleep pots? No, there's gotta be something more. It might just be for oh, that's what the blood roses are for. Might just be for like arrows, like if I was a person who shot a bow ever. That'd be cool. This place is neat. What is this? Let's go stealthy. I just heard a fucking loud ass like... You know when that one guy on the street's driving his car around and you can hear the bass from the other side of the neighborhood? It sounded like that. I mean, more power to him. But like... We know where you are. We know you're coming. I thought that torch was an enemy, I got scared. I was like, I'm gonna have to fight that guy at the bottom of this hill. Nope, just a lantern. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This is the worst thing I could have found down here. Oh my god. This one has 2 saw blades on it. So it's not the creature from my nightmares. It is maybe the scariest enemy I've seen in this entire area. It's terrifying. There's one that I found. I've not been able to kill it. It keeps one-shotting me. This one should be significantly weaker because of the area it's located in. But, like, still. You know? Yeah, the one I saw also had, like, a huge aggro range, so it's pretty interesting to see that this one is just, like, chilling over there. That looks like a merchant. Nope, it's just a bunch of boxes. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You love to see it. I swear I'll go and fight that thing in a second. I just know that that moment is like, do or die. We are either surviving and thriving in this new zone, or Lost Ashes of War. I've never seen that before. This doesn't even go on here. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Okay. Interesting. So that means I can take the ashes from maybe like I can maybe take the skill from this sword and put it on something else. Because this is like a legendary sword, so I want to be able to find the Oath of Vengeance on another item. But that means I could also grab the skill from a weapon I can't use and throw it on this buddy. And that'd be kind of cool, you know? If they let me use it that way. Anything else down here? Just the nightmare creature? Let's Do or die, L. Okay, this one's much weaker. But still? There we go. That's the scary part. The snakes. The fucking snakes. Those snakes one-shot me. And I'm like a beefy dude. My man is a healthy character. It takes me from my extended health bar down to literally nothing. No, no, no. Snakes. I have to imagine, I think the snakes are driving this machine. Like, nothing else makes sense. Why did it rev up like that? Oh, I thought you were dead. It's a good thing I didn't try and commit to that last hit, because I think I could kill this thing right now with one slice. And I was like, but I risk taking damage if I don't kill it, and I wouldn't have, so it's good. Purple item means it's cool. Long tail cat talisman. Oh my fucking god. Please tell me. Oh no. I did a whole jumping section. I did the jumping area of this game without the fucking fall damage immunity item. And I could have just gotten the fall damage immunity item. I was like, you know, I'm here right now. I don't know where the fall damage immunity thing is. So why not just go for it? SMH. Wonder if I should put it on. I might die here. Also, how do I get back up? Oh. Get back over here. Huh. Is there anywhere else I needed to go along this elevator ride? Because I believe that's where I just came from. Then this is gonna be where I fought Gravity Man. That's an item I can't get to yet. Oh. Alright, well, let's keep going this way. Have a time of it. I think there was another path this way. At least that's what I'm remembering. Yeah, okay, it was inside. Oh, swimming pool. Normally I like to summon right when I get to an area, just so I can see what the lay of the land is. But for now, I think we'll just chill out. It does gotta suck to be the dude at the Mages Academy that they have to give the sword to. Like, they're like, we need to have a balanced defense. What if someone's completely immune to magic? But like, I've been training in magic the whole time. They also probably like all think down on you. Conceptus scroll. No hidden path ahead. Don't believe you. What the fuck? Oh my god, you... I was joking. I did it as a joke. I'm leaving a message here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna write a message. Things. Places. Directions? No. What do I need? Phrases? Concepts? I wish they would just have like one that was just alphabetical order. You know? That'd be great. Pincer attack, defensible spot, cramped hiding place, hidden path, ahead, and then we gotta have something that's like, no, but seriously this time. Like, can I have seriously? For real? You know it this time? Affinities. Hope, despair, victory, defeat, research, abundance. Still no. That'd be cruel. Pickle. Fuck. Oh my god. Why is that in here? Unguarded. Resignation, futility, betrayal, revenge, vigilance. It would have to be here, right? The one I need. Right, here we go. We'll take, injustice? Or betrayal. No betrayal ahead. I'm not fucking with y'all. It's here for real. Hidden path ahead, no betrayal. Let's go. Now, I would go through and I would go and like summon into other people's worlds and then just start like hitting the door. You gonna attack me? You are. But he was placed in such a way that there's gotta be someone else here, too. I was saying as he was blasting me mid-animation. Beth? I mean, I guess an Academy of Wizards has to be probably the most hidden paths around. Wizard School. What's up, y'all? Can I summon my boy? Do I not have mana to summon the boy? Is that pot gonna attack me? I assume so. Yes. So, I've met a pot man that was friendly, and I've met an aggressive pot man. And then I met a pot man that was neutral to me. So you really never know what you're gonna get. It's the same thing with actual characters in this game. Okay, we're staggering him. This should be easy. Neat. Don't like that it's called a raw meat dumpling, but we'll live with it. Have I met a aggressive pot man? Yeah, no. Passive aggressive pot men are the worst. I mean, honestly, the passive pot man was kind of passive aggressive. He just kind of stood there. I tried to talk to him. He didn't say anything. And then I couldn't try and talk to him ever again. And I'm like, well, I guess I need to have an item for this guy. Or maybe I need to stop walking around with all these living pot shards in my pocket, you know? Maybe he could smell the flesh of his brothers on me. And he was like, why would you bring this here? Well, also, there was a lady on a bridge who was like, hey, go attack the big pot or something. The ladies on the bridges are just fucking weirdos. They're like, hey, let me smell your fingers. And I'm like, I guess, sure. I'm not gonna be cool with it, but I'll let you smell them. That guy has my item that I want. Did that aggro the other dude? Did not. It's just that guy. We can just chill here. Wait for our buddy to show up. Do a cool gesture. That's right. I've got JoJo poses. Look at me. This guy won't fucking suspect a thing. Aha, I was here the whole time! Burger King Socrates. Bam. Bam! You thought I wasn't gonna get you, did you? But I have a very big sword, and sometimes I'm allowed to hit two people at the same time. It's great. Okay. Whenever you see a statue that looks like this, they normally have an item inside of it. But this one does not. Also, this looks like it'd be awful to have on the balcony of your building, because when it rains, all of this water is just gonna pour down here and ruin this fucking rug. You wanna know why this place looks like a fucking mess? Because you have bad taste in statues. Flip it around. Have the water pour out. What's wrong with y'all? Be wary of Wraith. What? Where? So whenever people say Wraith, it's like a little blue man that normally shows up and like stabs you in the butt. But I don't see him around anywhere. I'm seeing a statue of a lady though. Heyo. What you doing? What's this scepter for? Can I take it? Behold, hidden path. Right, okay. You got me. Now, I've not met a mimic yet in this game. But this looks like a mimic. And by looks like, I mean the setting of the room is very... This should be a mimic. Comet, I love to find spells that I can't ever cast. Stone Sword Key, I actually do love to find. One day I'll play a character who casts spells and stick with it instead of just becoming Big Sword Man. But you know, I've got a type. What's up? Sometimes you can do both. That's true. I've been holding back on some levels because I was like, okay, I think if I can get enough points into... If I can find like a medallion that buffs my stats in either Faith or Int, I can like have an Int Arcane character. Or just have a little bit of a tussle. Didn't expect jumping. I think I should jump down there. One thing I'll say is that in this game, the dex weapons are always substantially cooler. That tends to be how the arcane and like spell stats are. Like, they're not great early game, and then they get really good later. I'll have to try it at some point. This is a very scary place to be. Live left X. Did you switch to Did you switch to a samurai, AOL? Melee fireball that was less range than my sword. Yeah, I stumbled into PvP, and see, these are little living potmans who are not an issue. They throw that fireball at me, and I rolled past them and stabbed them with whatever. I think I was wielding an axe at that time. Graven School Talisman. Oh, they found out. They did not like what I did. I'm very sorry. I'm not that sorry. This should be the door I just walked past. Yeah. Where's the way to be? My decision was between this and Warrior. And I went with this because I did not know what Arcane did. Bam. But I think this game actually does favor having like those earlier spell builds because there's just so much content you can do that you don't get restricted in terms of like, how am I going to make progress? There's like so many area bosses you can go fight, which is like, oh, now I have range and I can just easily kill this boss because they can't get near me. And if you can just, like the map is open. if I was to make a new character, I could get to this place very easily. Like, I could just go directly and get to the magic school and just have, like, all these great spells to fight the bosses with. Ran past that dragon. I do be running past dragons. There are a number of dragons I've ran past and been like, hey, this seems like a problem for me to deal with later. Especially because I can't really use the cool items I get from the dragons. They're like, hey, you can use this to get the cool thing. And I'm like, I don't have the stats to use that. I'm a man with a big sword. That's all I know. Fuck. A boss room. Can I have a checkpoint? I would like to never have to run past all those guys to get here again. Is there a summoning pool? I mean, there's a summoning pool back there, but like, that's not the same thing. Stay up. Okay, we're just gonna go fight this boss. We'll probably die. It'll be fun. I don't have access to anything. I'm also just gonna switch over to an actual summon. Let me unequip this torch because I'm probably not gonna need it for this fight. And if it's a wizard, Red Wolf of Radagon. It do be a magic dog. Oh, my entire screen just stopped. That is a magic fucking dog. Stop, magic dog. Dog's got two magics. Dog's got sword magic. Please draw aggro, big bird. He's also very, very fast. Which means that's a problem for me as a man who wields a very slow weapon. I think I have enough to not have to heal. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Shit, okay. This is about survival and waiting for my hawk to have aggro. Shit. My hawk's gonna win this fight without me. Save me! Thank you. Love you, bird. Yeah, I'm very overleveled for this area. That fight seems like a little bit obnoxious. Because I'm very slow. Hawk MVP. Love the hawk. Tiny Blue told me where to get the hawk, and I was like, I'm never looking back. How you doing, Impulse? How is your Elden Ring going? I have not played Lost Ark in a while, and I don't expect myself to play Lost Ark for a bit. Because Elden Ring is so big. Liar wall? No? Okay, pretty good. That's good to hear. I find that everyone who's playing Elden Ring has done completely different things. At least that's what I saw from the first 2 days. And now, I feel like people are probably catching up to being like, here's what the main story is. I have watched a few of the Souls like streamers that I watch get pretty decently far, and like they're starting to get to the same things because they've just made a lot of progress. Like they know what they're doing much better than us non-Souls gamers. Not too far ahead of me. Damn, you did it. I love to see that. How much? Oh hey, that fucking dog gave me a lot of points. Yeah, I fucked off to a different part of the map for a while. And now I'm here. And that's cool. Okay, so this is not giving me buffing my stats up anymore. Like buffing my defense power up anymore. And I'm starting to think that maybe I should start to move away from just leveling up vigor and endurance here. I don't also need to level up strength right now. So I still need to figure out if I can find either an intelligence or like a faith item and then decide which one of those things I want to use. I found something pretty cool though, which is a little, where is it? Yeah, it was a whole fucking fiasco to get this thing. This is a thing that lets you cast incantations with strength instead. And that's fucking rad. I love that. Like, have it scale off of your strength rather than anything else. So I think I want to, like, get whatever I need for this, which is faith. It does. I have no idea how I... Well, I mean, I know how I got it. It was a weird series of events on how I got there. I got teleported somewhere. I fought an entire zone. I came back to that spot by accident, and I talked to the guy there who wouldn't talk to me before, and he's like, "Oh, let me eat this thing you have." And I was like, "Okay." And then he gave me that. So maybe I put a point in faith. You know? It's either that or endurance, because getting those extra pounds would be pretty good. Yeah, I've come across a few of those treasure chests to hell. They scare me quite a bit. So many options for stats here. I mean, I guess... So, leveling up faith here gets me nothing. But having vigor... Because leveling up faith, I would still need to level up endurance in order to hold my little scaling thing. Mine, so I have mana to cast stuff, and then faith as well. It's a lot. Yeah, I'll put... We put a point into faith. We live our dreams. Will this ruin my character? Maybe. I wanted arcane for magic. And then I had to go play the rest of this game, and I was like, well, I guess I just fucking should have other stuff, too. Get that strength magic, exactly. And I still need faith in order to be able to actually cast the spell, so. Do I have enough faith to cast anything now? That I have? That I own? I should go back and check. Strength miracles. It's truly a build. I think it just makes me a scary man to fight in PvP. And PvP is not a thing I normally like to do in these games. Incantation. Faith 10. Faith 9. Alleviates blood loss and frost buildup. Well, we can have something. Do I have holy fingernail clippers? Probably. I've got a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons I can never use. Like, leveling up dex and then just switching all my weapons that I have to be, like, dex skills. I mean, it would be bad because the cool things about those weapons is that they have cool skills on them. But then... The prophet's item for casting miracles. No, I don't think so. I feel like normally in these games, there's like one zone where you can go and you can find all the classes, like the base class characters, like they have like enemy NPCs that kind of pilot them. And when you kill them, you get their gear sets. I think Dark Souls 3 had them like kind of scattered around a bit. But I have not discovered that location. I suspect it exists, though. Oh, that pot is bloody. They're not ready for me to not cast the spell I can't cast. That is an incredible way to play that game, Spaghetti. I wish you the best of luck. I think you can do it. I think this is your Ornstein and Smog. You gotta kill this guy. Kinda halfway. I know that feeling. I have to imagine that dude's pretty buff though. Stop casting the big spells when I'm not next to you. Never played this style game? Really? I know you're best buds with that big Dark Souls streamer. Soulsborne streamer. Jesus Toast. So I assume that you'd play like one of them. Trial by Fire now. That's how you want to play this game. It makes sense. Cracked pot. I don't know why that was a purple. I feel like I'm not engaging with the crafting. You're just old friends? Yeah. I like to use the word best buds around just for kicks. Beware of Sorcerer. No. I will not be wary of Sorcerer. I'm just gonna kill him. What's he gonna do about it? He's dead. Give me the juice. Excuse me. Whapa! Oh, there's two sorcerers here. He said sorcerer, not sorcerer. I'm gonna stop saying sorcerers. He said two dudes. He said one dude. There's three dudes. There's a fourth one. This is the worst betrayal that's ever happened. Wah. Wah. I died. It's always good to have that kind of stuff in your life. Someone to just kind of support you. Be like, hey, try these things out. Good time. I'm glad to have you back on Twitch. Your streams are a blast to be in. I do love to be raided into your streams and just see exactly what's going on. Thank you. I want to summon my bird. It would make this whole area much easier. So, these are crabs. Why are there crabs everywhere? Everywhere in this game. There's a whole bunch of crabs just everywhere. And I gotta imagine there's like a good reason for it, because like some dude is putting together a 40-minute video on the lore of why there's crabs in this one spot. And I'm just gonna have to be like, yeah, I guess I believe you. Yes. Truly, that's my entire build. If I can't kill it in one shot, I'm dead. Stop hitting me. I need these, actually. There's quite a few of those souls in there. I thought you were dead. Oh, baby. Stop. Stop. I died. The bird didn't do anything. The bird just fucking died. The bird just left. He said no. He said he didn't want to be here. Let me... No, we're gonna be going through this thing for a second. Let's try out these other spirits. Might be nice, might be cool. Let's not kill the crabs again. They didn't hurt anybody and they don't give me anything, so we don't have to. I don't have a... Why can I summon the bird back there, but now I... Got a lot of questions. I feel like one problem I still have with these games is that I get a little bit too focused on keeping the souls I have instead of just sacrificing them sometimes. To be like, these guys just don't quit. That guy might quit, though. He seems to be coming over. He seems pretty confident with himself. I don't know. A strength power-up juice. And we wait for this guy to slowly meander on over. Thought I had him. What the fuck? I got hit by a shotgun blast, point blank. Because that's a wizard with 3 heads, so he's the strongest kind. I've had experience fighting these wizards in a very different area of the game. It's a nightmare. It's a loving nightmare. There's one enemy in this game where I'm just like, this is this fucking nightmarish thing in the world. It's a giant tank that's shaped like a head that shoots fire out of every direction. And I'm just like, why does this exist? You kicked its ass? Literally. That's how you kill him. I found them in a number of places, and I can never consistently do damage to them. I'm like riding by on my horse, being like, "Am I gonna hit him this time?" No? Okay. The turds with mouths that puke poison in the Limgrave. It happens. I would love to have these 2 wizards up there come down and meet me halfway. I saw that you beat that boss you were stuck on AOL. Congratulations again. The boss is a nightmare. You're yelling at everything. Full-on gamer stuff. Stop hitting me. Hey, that's a good boss to have beaten. It's a fast dude. And you're like, you have to be able to react, I have to be able to do all the things that you need to be able to do to beat a Souls game. If you can beat the Beastman of Farah Azul, you can beat this game. That's the name of my new Dark Souls self-help book. I would love if these fuckers would just come down and face me one-on-one with my big sword in a place where I could easily kill them. Oh yes, Rach has sent me a number of bits. I'm furious. I'm going turbo mode. Look at me. Look at all these meters that have showed up on my thing to prove how powerful I am. Give my souls. You fool! You've fallen for my trap. It's not a inflicting every status element. It's actually just buffing all my stats a tiny bit. And then the way that Dark Souls or the Souls games have always showed like progress on getting afflicted by a status effect is like when the meter hits the max. So technically my meter got bigger, and it's showing all the meters regress a little bit. It is a little confusing at first. Speaking of, could you just fucking all die? Thank you. Oh no! Did I hit that guy? I don't think I did. This is the nightmare. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. Perfect. That's the one guy who's the worst. I thought one of them died. I'm sorry. I'm not even paying attention to my own game. I'm the one streaming it. Well, well, well. Backing up a bit now that all your buddies are dead. Isn't that a shame? Ow. Let me just whittle it down. So you're like the final girl in a horror movie. Oh, this one was like playing for his life. No. Fire the missiles. Trying to hit me with a book? I don't read. We have fun here. I probably should have just jumped off there earlier. Would have saved me a lot of time. Gimme. Sometimes you're just always in search of the Alolan Vulpix. I'm normally one to turn to guides if I can't solve something after like an hour. I have not used a guide for Elden Ring yet, except for one thing just to verify, because there was one side quest where I was like, there's two things I can do to do the side quest, and either one, they both make sense, but one could also be the very opposite thing to do. And so I was like, let me just check to make sure I don't end up fucking murdering someone by accident. That seems pretty in line for a Pokemon game. I'm down. Oh, that was for a shortcut. I hate that thing. I hate those machines. They are nightmare machines, and I wish them nothing but death. Eat shit. Oh, man. Even the weaker versions of them are still pretty strong. And they all have the snakes inside of them. Well, we're here. Come fight me. And of course I don't get to summon. Ow. I mean, technically weaker, but still pretty strong. Gotta say. It does make sense that area I was in was definitely supposed to be after this, just by the way that they're introducing these enemies. Because the one I saw had a wheel and the two axes. Or a wheel and an axe. In this, I've seen one with wheels, and I've seen one with axes, but not the one that I saw before. And the wheels are scarier because the wheels let this thing close distance and do its grab move, which is by far the scariest thing that it has, which is right there when the snakes come out of this fucking weird robot machine. Ow. Oh my fucking god. It's like fighting against Soul Bad Guy in Guilty Gear. Almost got knocked off the edge. That's not gonna kill him. Congrats. Proud of you, Rage Q. We both accomplished big things today. Me fighting that snake robot. You finding the Alolan Vulpix. Truly, we are gamers. Man. Like finding a I don't know enough about the Pokemon to make a joke here, to make an extended metaphor. I found a crab. But who's to say the crab didn't find me? You know? Juice. Earthly flowers are good. I can understand why they're putting them up here. And also, I think they just stole a bunch of land and used that to make their city. Like, they raised it up into the earth, into the sky or something. And that's why there's crabs everywhere. Ow. The crabs don't give you enough stuff, and also they're kind of annoying to fight, so there's no reason for me to try and fight these crabs, because I don't think they're fun to engage with. Not like the giant war machine, who I hate. Who is scary and hard to beat, so I feel I must fight them to prove that I am a Dark Souls gamer. I thought that was a fucking collectible. I'm furious. Oh, that's a shiny crab. Carglos Glintstone Crown. What does this do? Increase intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Look at that. A +3 to int. Shouldn't have gone with faith. Should have gone with this. I'm a fool. Really beefed it. I feel like this is the first time Souls games have really been like, hey, we're gonna buff your stats on our equipment rather than just being a set of attributes normally. But I could be wrong about that because I'm not a trained Dark Souls gamer. I'm pretty close to leveling. By that I mean I need like 5,000 souls. So maybe I go forward a bit. But I also have no pots. I've got no juice in the tank for which to do battle with. So I'm going to come back here and drink some more juice. I also didn't look at those paintings. And sometimes, you know, you really just gotta appreciate the tiny details. Like, why did those two get one portrait? Did they, like, book at the wrong time? Or are they homies forever? That looks like the dude I've been fighting. That dude in the middle, the second guy. Okay, those two have the same portrait. Those guys are the same. Is that the same painting? I think it is. That's interesting. Normally these games are pretty detail rich in terms of like, hey, we made unique paintings for all of them. They're just... it's two different sets of twins just hanging around. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a Mage Academy. What else would they have? I feel like each of the Dark Souls games, or maybe I'm just thinking because of Bloodborne, that there's always some sort of like Magic Academy. Twins can be wizards too. They could also be Twitches. The hit movie with T and Tamir Mowry, where they're twin witches. We all remember that one? We all have fond feelings about Twitches. The big robot is gone forever because it's a scary enemy, and it deserves to be dead. I don't know. Yes, there is seats. Raichu, if you're listening right now, close your ears. Seats, Crystal Place. That was like a Wizards Academy. I could not tell you about Dark Souls 2. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Don't pay attention. It's fine. You'll do it. You'll beat like 15 bosses next stream because you're learning, along with Mist, to become the best Dark Souls gamer gamers of all time. I like Dark Souls 2. It's one of my favorite ones. But I do not remember any of the locations in Dark Souls 2. I watched Fartnock play through it very recently even, and I was like, sure, that's probably something that happened in this game. I also watched Fallison play through that entire game recently too. I hate this guy. You dead. You donezo. I suspect that you will have cleared all of the monsters by the end of the next stream, Rich. Because I know, I don't believe in you. There's definitely Elden Ring minis already, if not bootleg ones. Even Sauron, whoever that is. The guy from Lord of the Rings? The Big Eye? I think there was a guy attached to the Big Eye. That guy downstairs. Oh, yeah. That guy. It's a cool dude to beat. Big hairy dude with a mask. Probably. I've seen a number of weird looking enemies. This game is very gorgeous. Be wary of decoy up ahead. One of these is fake. Oh, I get you. Whoa, hey, he was like, hey, you're taking a lot of time to do this. I'm so excited. I've been waiting here for years to someone to come and fight me. Okay. So I think he's pretending to be... Oh, that's a scary spell. Oh. A scary group of dudes over here. Well, I can tell you where that spell is, Mist, but it's a nightmare. I own that spell, but can never cast it. Yeah, it took me a while to realize how to finally kill those skeletons, Mist, and it's a nightmare. Till playthrough 2. One day. No, playthrough 2 is going to be a Yakuza character, so I'm just going to have fist weapons and cast spells when I throw out my fists. You can permanently kill them. Tiny Blue told me about how he got a summon for the skeletons, and he only learned how to kill the skeletons because he saw an enemy kill his summoned skeletons, and it was like, oh, that's how you do it. I mean, if I run across skeletons, you'll see how. And you'll be like, oh, this makes sense. I had thought it was a completely different thing. Nightmare PvP. I have not been invaded often. I have the little blue ring on that lets me get and summon to other people's worlds when they get invaded. And I've only had it happen once. It was a fake. Oh yeah. Happens. So when you kill a skeleton, spoilers for anyone who doesn't want to learn how to kill skeletons, you'll see them fall down, and then immediately like a blue little aura will summon, like start coming, and they'll start to like reassemble themselves as like the blue aura shines, and then you just gotta hit them again while they're doing that, and they die. It's pretty much just like hitting their soul before it gets back in their body. Okay, so I definitely have to go down there. I thought it was like a, I thought there was like a little beacon somewhere around every time you fought skeletons, and like if you killed that beacon, then they wouldn't reassemble. But that's because the first time I fought skeletons, there was like a little stone sword key zone, which I couldn't get into. And I said, yep, this is Elden Ring. If only I had a giant butthole. Love to see it. That's certified gamer content. This thing is, that guy looks like a fake, no. This guy looks like a real enemy. but I don't know. So we're gonna drink our juice, and we're gonna go down. No jumping ahead, therefore turn required. Okay. I believe you, my guy. Oop. Heading this way? Not yet. But yeah, I thought you had to like find and kill like a skeleton shrine and then you could like kill the skeletons for real. But I was wrong. I missed. At least respect the effort, sir. Stop, stop. That guy got stuck in place. Oh. He's, not doing well. There's a beacon placed a long time ago. You can always tell the difficulty of the area you're supposed to be in by the quality of the items you get. And this place is just fine. Excuse me. Okay, so I can go either way here. I feel like this way will bring me to like a secret. No? Nope. Just a ladder. And I went the wrong way for the secrets. Imbued sword key. I still don't know how to use those. I've got one of them. Okay, so that takes me down, which could be useful. But there are alternative paths here. I could just jump onto this building right here. I know there's enemies around here. This is just a bug man, so that shouldn't be too bad. I thought I was about to die there. Oh, he's having a time. So they're robots. That's what it is. They're robots, and like that one malfunctioned because I hit it too hard. Like they have a little gear coming out of them. They're like clockwork gremlins. That makes so much more sense. I know Resident Evil lets you unlock models of all the characters, and I feel like that'd be great in this game. Just have like a model viewer for all the dudes. Okay, so we can take our entryway into this church. I think we can also exit out of that church too on the other side. So we don't have to commit to the church just yet, but we can't go back down that ladder. There's no way for us to get over there. I think that's an enemy. Ambush ahead. Let's lure you back so I don't like someone else too. You good? Seems fine. Which one of these had an item in it? There we go. Gold rune 3. Is that it? Oh. Shit, there's a chandelier with an item on it. That means I'm gonna have to go there too. First off left and then right. What does that mean? Is there... I could go down there. I think. Like, that seems like a survivable drop. What do I want to? I don't know. I think I'm gonna try and get to the chandelier here. Which I think would be... Go here first. That guy just jumped from the top one, and I'm like, come on, man. They gave us 2. Academy Glintstone Key. That's great. Because that one guy wanted this. And now, I can give it to him. He seemed like a bit of a dork, though. I don't know if I want to be his friend. But whenever you see someone who's like a dork in these games, I'm just always like, oh, he's gonna secretly be a badass trying to do evil. Like, I don't trust a single NPC in these games. I assume they're all just gonna become evil at some point. I'm shocked I'm not dead right there. My lock-on didn't go on time, so I couldn't... Oh. I couldn't engage that guy as he was coming at me. The game, like, started frame dropping there. Yeah, it happens. I feel like it's kind of a thing with the open world game now. Like, they're like, hey, these NPCs will drop hints towards things. Like, there was this one guy who was like, hey, be wary if you, like, should you find this enemy? And then he just stopped his sentence. So I went and I found the enemy, and I fought them once, and I was like, I could kill this guy right now, but I'm not sure if I want to, because I want to go talk to that guy to see if he wants to keep him alive, because I couldn't tell by the tone of voice he was using whether he liked that enemy or not. Whether it was like a, that enemy is my best friend, or, something like that. And I was just like, okay. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown, look at that. I can have 2 heads. Very excited. This is a big change of events for me. Until I get the Triplet Sage Crown, though. Then it's going to be over for the rest of y'all. A lot of blood here. The bloodstains still don't necessarily work in this game, so it seems like that guy at the end of this hallway is gonna kick my ass. He seems like the kind of guy who's gonna fire either bolts or spells. Because he has a crossbow, but you're in a wizard's academy. Ah. He fired a big bolt. He exploded me. Yeah, none of the bloodstains have worked for me. I think it's just like a network issue because the networks are like the servers are getting pounded. I can't. So the process for summoning someone in this game is like, oh, you hit the name of the person, and then you summon them. But right now, it's you can't summon anybody unless you like rush for the golden sign, because the moment someone gets summoned, like someone puts down their summoning sign, someone's already summoned them. And like it's like a 30-second refresh period before the game checks the servers to see, hey, are there any more summoning signs around here? So when you hit that 30-second mark, you're basically just racing against everybody else who's playing this game, trying to hit that button first. Like, hit, summon this man, give me this guy. And like, you don't even have time to check the names, because you're basically just spamming Y twice and then like rushing over to the next one to see, because you can't tell if you like failed or not. It won't tell you immediately. So it's like, well, I probably missed this one, so let me rush over to the other one to see if I can get that one first. So now whenever I put my summoning sign down, like near a boss, I'll just put it next to, I'll put it like in a kind of like slightly obtuse place, like you have to do it like a tiny jump to go stand on like that part of the map, and like I'll put it there like, okay, now someone has to work for it. In the heat of the moment, you're gonna have to grab it. Okay, so this place is still scary, I'll say, because a bunch of little gremlin knights. Good. It's one down. There should be another one on that side. Well, there's two up there. Okay, so I see them. They're up there and there. Dying in 4K, I wish. I don't have a 4K monitor. But if I did, I'm sure the frame rate would still be just as bad. How you doing, Beastly? This game is great, though. I'm really liking Elden Ring. I'm playing it too much. Hence, why I'm streaming it today. Oh. Yeah, I got a little pimple on my nose, so I was like, no camera today. We're just gonna live our lives. Remember, you have access to my emotes, so you can show my face whenever you want to. Yeah. That was a trade. Let's drink up so these guys can't kill us. Well, we got me and we got this little gremlin knight. That's all we need. Well, now it's just me. So. Sunday is normally co-op cuties, but Tiny Blue got a work shift schedule change, so now Friday is the new co-op cuties day. I don't think I've updated the bottom thing because we hadn't decided on a date until recently. It's supposed to be alternating Fridays and Wednesdays, because that's just what worked out. But I think we're just going to do Fridays. I need to talk to Tiny Blue about that. How do I get up? I would love to be on that part, and then I can jump over and get all the cool items. Everyone's going to say nice things about me. Enemies? I'm trying to remember where these Clockwork Knights fall down from. Because this is one of those like extended period, like this feels like more like classic Dark Souls where you're going through quite a bit of a level before you hit a grace point. This one has the bug skeletons. That guy would be a problem, but I'm just leaving. We normally like to play games that we haven't played before, and Tiny Blue and I have both beaten Castle Crashers. So, and then we tried to play Scott Pilgrim, but that's a tough game. I think the next thing on our docket, I don't know. Yeah, Castle Crashers is a little weird in terms of like, hey, part of this game's like really easy and fun, and then like it gets like weirdly hard, and you're just like, okay, I guess. Yeah, let's go down here. I don't know where that other wizard is. Oh, he's just on the bridge over there. Oh shit. I thought you were dead. I'm sorry. I disrespected you by not knowing that you were still alive. Yeah, we figured out how to boost our stats in Scott Pilgrim. It's just like you get a lot of hit stun in that game. Doing wizard stuff, making fun of this guy who they gave a sword to. Though he has a spell. He's got a little purple light sword thing. There we go. That's the man. That's the problem, guy. Okay. So we have to run past this man. Okay. We'll figure out a different strategy instead of just running directly at him. That'll be fun. There's a lot of souls on that spot. Got seeing classy max at arcane, thought I'd let him cast spells, what a fool. But he's got a lot of discoverability at least. Interestingly enough, Tiny Blue and I both decided to play DLC characters in Scott Pilgrim. And it probably doesn't matter because I feel like all the characters, outside of having like slightly different stats, seemingly to play largely the same. Like they're leveling up, they're getting like pretty much the same thing outside of like a slightly different animation. And then I got sad because I googled the artist behind the Scott Pilgrim game and found out he's making NFTs now. Well, I didn't Google it. Someone told me about it. And then I Googled it afterwards to verify. I think Alith told me that he was doing NFTs, and I was like, ah, this sucks. Thank you for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption AOL. I will do it once I find a grace point. Controversial friendship habits polls. I'm a nightmare man. I am a tragedy to be around. Yeah, that's the guy I was playing as, I think. The guy who has the martini in his hand all the time. I'm gonna just try and rush past this spot because, like, outside of this guy, like, these enemies can follow me, but it's like, it's a number of drops they have to go through to do so. So I don't know if they will. And we can drink heal juice. Wallace, yeah. We don't normally go this way. I mean, it doesn't matter because we already grabbed all the items. But it's something. You know, you gotta freshen things up sometimes. You gotta spice it up. Is there an item this way? I don't think so. Oath of Vengeance. Oath of Vengeance is just a little buff. So when I cast it, all of my stats get a little bit stronger. Okay, so I should not go that way because there's 2 clockwork gremlins. Like, I'll probably cast it right before I go and fight that, man with the crossbow again. And by fight, I mean rush at as fast as I possibly can and hopefully catch him off guard. I think maybe next time I go off that one and then I can just plummet attack on our friend. This game does not like this location. This is like the framiest I've seen the game be in quite... Like outside of like the first location in the game where you see the Golden Horseman. This is the framiest I've seen the game be. So we already have our other buff on, so we activate this. Let's take a sip of our juice. Let's fucking go. He's still pretty strong. And it's really not a problem until he, blasts the thing. I have no idea who that is. Also, please no spoilers. Three-shot cross. You're firing like 15,000 bolts. Like, it's a repeater crossbow for sure. Also, oh wait, I thought that thing didn't come back. It's just rolling around over there. It just was somewhere else when I was looking to see if it was still alive. And now I feel like a fool. Ha! I did a lot better on that fight though, but that's because he didn't open up with that crossbow. The crossbow was his next thing. So maybe I'll switch into my fire damage reduction talisman, and then hopefully I'll survive that that chain attack. Like right before I go fight him. I swear to God, I hate this nerd who's just like I have 14 arms. I'm shooting every bow I possibly can. I have access to so many bows. It's the only thing that I know. I've never switched to a bow. I probably have enough dex to shoot a bow. Mainly because I needed 14 dex in order to wield this sword. Twin missiles. I don't remember the name of that. I think that was pretty close to the name of the actual spell. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh fuck, that was close. I feel like they gave the samurai a lot of stuff at the start. Like, samurai just seems like a cool dude to be. I'm very much a big sword man and not a small sword man. But I'm always curious about trying swords. You know? Size, truly. I am. Look at my sword. It's made out of little swords. It feels like the most George R.R. Martin thing that I could put in this game. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he didn't just see me. He saw me and then he shot me. Let's drink the juice. And say hello to our friend. That guy cast a spell. Burst. Notably, when I activate Oath of Vengeance, all my stats go up, so I have like higher poise, higher defense. It's pretty great. At least I think that's what it does. I don't actually know what Oath of Vengeance does, because I don't remember. Shit, I unequipped it. Swear no product sword, raising all attributes for a certain duration. Poise will also be increased. So it does exactly what I thought of it. Hooray for not reading. Okay. There's my enemy. There's the guy I hate with my entire life. Fire damage reduction? Do I have, bow damage reduction? No? Interesting. Well. Drink the juice. And... Ugh! I don't know what this is. This is actually a much better place to be because not in a long hallway. I feel more comfortable getting away from him. It's not a long duration. Sometimes the NPC fights in this game, like, they just have a shocking number of poise to them, and I can never tell why. This is a weird room. Like, why? That guy got up there. I can get up there too. I just gotta believe. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, we did it. We beat a guy who was just a dude. Who was just chilling there having a time. I'm sure when we find this ladder I saw earlier, we'll immediately get to a point of grace and we could have just done this so much easier instead of having to make that long walk back the whole time. I think literally it's the same point of grace as from before. Nope. This is something else. What if I ran away? Look at that. Look at that. I just didn't do the game, and I just fucking found the guy. It's great. Specific names? I don't think Beastly spoil anything for me. I'm just, like, being preemptive about it. Like, Dog Sword Man from the loading screen. I don't know where he is, or who he is. Yeah. I just know that he can exist. Like Handman, that could mean anything. That could be a man who is just a big hand. That could be a man who fights with only one hand. You're a fool! Oh yeah, I've been here. Oh yeah, all the loading screen art is gorgeous and it's great to look at, but also it's very much filled with spoilers, and you're like, oh, I guess, sure. Yeah, so this is the first place I came to, actually. This is like my entrance to the academy, and I skipped an item. So, now I feel ridiculous. Right? Yeah, because this will take me to the outside area where all those little husks mens were. So I just thought I had descended. I thought I had like taken a ladder down to the dogfight. This is the different place. Yeah. So I feel like the open world area is very much what Elden Ring is, and then there's like kind of the inner dungeon areas, like these more expanded places, where it feels much more like traditional Dark Souls. The zone I was in before didn't really have a lot of kind of like, hey, you're in a building, fight your way through this building. Or like this like weird little structure. So, different. I need to put on my spell damage negation thing. It's literally the only thing keeping me alive. These guys are would be fucking destroying me if I didn't have this. If I didn't randomly stumble upon a spell damage reduction talisman +1. It's even better than a normal one should be. You'd be better off just using that sword, nerd. I have spell damage reduction. +1. That's like pretty good. Ow. Stop. I got this. This is fine. Now, where to go, what to do, who to see, who to be. Oh. Anything cool over here? There's that zone. That seems neat. There's this zone. This seems a little sparse, but I just fell here anyway, so it's fine. Didn't mean to land. Wait. No, this is the church I've been in. This is... Shit. This is the church I've been in the whole time. So that was nothing. Remember? I killed those guys. Oh, it's been 2 hours. Oh, I found a grace point. But I just killed these guys. So I'll die again. I'll figure out where I'm going. And then we'll do the BuzzFeed quiz. I feel so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize to the world and everyone in it. Where are we going? What's happening? It's a party. So, I don't think this is the way to go. Because I think we had access to this way beforehand. But I could be wrong. Do I have to literally take the grace point up and go somewhere else? Because I don't think there was another location to go to from that grace point. Yeah, like this is just the pathway I could have gone to from the other side. Yeah, I know where this is. Thought there were less corpses here, but maybe that's just my opinion. Huh. I've only ever been lost once before in this game. That was a cool hat that guy had on. I'm sure it wouldn't be good for me at all, but it looked rad. Yeah. People are always out here asking for less corpses and then still fighting over the same corpse husband. I don't get it. Maybe if we had more corpses, we'd have more corpse husbands for the world to share. If I don't find where to go soon, it's going to be a lot of things like that. Is that what he does? Does he wear a mask? I thought he just never showed his face. I only know of Corpse Husband through the TikTok sounds and then people making fun of Raichu. Well, not people, just for that right there. This way? Just I corrected myself. Oh, and I mean, I just like to play the sound because I thought it was fun to see if we could get the same sound over and over again. Interesting. I don't want to go over there because that man's gonna kill me. The fine art of his virtual Sona. His VTuber. We can call him a VTuber. I've thought a lot about what I would be if I was a VTuber. And I think I've decided I'm going to become the gamer. Like a Hydra. But one of the heads is all the different kinds of gamers that could possibly exist. You know. Oh, I made a button. I was. I also noticed that I had a Discord message, so I need to go check that because I hadn't noticed the ping in the bottom. Because my microphone is covering up the thing. I realized I just paused and didn't make a sound for a second. Thank you, Miss. Oh, I don't know why it's different when it's capitalized. No, okay, you used the exclamation point at the time. If you're a Pokemon, does that count as a furry? Would that not be like a specific thing? Because it's not a real animal? That's like a Pokesona. But yeah, I'd be the gamer. I would be a god, the progenitor of gamers. Pokefur, I think they're like Scaly is just furries. Okay, hey, do your do. I have noticed that furry art always seems like more traditional, like American cartoon style. Like just the drawings of people's personas are like, oh, this looks like standard stuff. Like, oh, this could be a character in Butch Hartman's Next Nightmare. Butch Hartman's a bad guy, right? I feel like I know that. I don't remember why, but I was just like, when I found that information out, I was like, that tracks, and then I just have it confirmed in my head. He's a bad man. Where the fuck am I going? I'm lost. Has to be somewhere I have access to from now. Butch Hartman did not make Rick and Morty, did he? The Fairly Odd Parents guy. That's Dan Harmon. Yes, Dan Harmon. Butch Hartman is a bad dude. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying it for a few minutes now. Oh. Damn, you hate to see it. I got stuck on... I was stuck on a part of TikTok where it was just people roasting Butch Hartman, but then also like people doing drawings of characters in Butch Hartman style, and I'm like, this is the worst place to be. I don't want to be any part of the Butch Hartman discourse. I don't remember how we got here, but I know it's my own fault. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, wait. I have a second academy key. So, maybe I use that to go back to the main gate. Ow. Ow. Didn't expect them to hit me twice. I ran down with so much confidence. So much unearned confidence. Stay suited away from all discourse. Hey, valuable. Sometimes you need the tea. So I've been here before. This is where I came in the first time. So I don't know. Ow. Where I'm going. Exactly. You never want to get burned by the tea. Because then one day, the tea will be all over you. That's a good metaphor. We did it. Y'all, I'm fucking lost. Let's go do that BuzzFeed quiz and take a break. Because I think we're going to have to teleport around a bit to figure out where we're going. Yeah. Why? Yep, okay. I do have to go through this area. This is a necessary part of the game. One of the enemies, there's a... I think the equivalent of a Lord Soul here. I'm not actually sure if that's how it works. Because you just have to seek the Elden Ring. But I don't know what the Elden Ring is, or where to get it. But I killed a guy, and then someone else was like, hey, there's 4 other dudes that need to be killed. There are a lot of demigods. I believe the person here is not a demigod if I talk to the right person and what they told me was real. But, like, there's supposed to be... So, back at the place, someone was like, hey, there's 4 other people you need to go... Well, there's 5 other people you need to go beat up. You were not allowed... You cannot go beat up the 5th person. Not allowed to. It's against the rules to beat up the 5th person. And I said, well, I'm definitely going to go beat up the 5th person. But they were like, hey, go beat up these 4 people. And one of those 4 people lives here. Church of the Cuckoo. Can I talk to the lady? No. Okay. Let me pull up everything I need for this. It's taking so long for me to put this together. I'm not used to BuzzFeed quizzes. I'm out of my element. Please nobody look at my other tabs I have open on Firefox. I need them, but don't. Let me hit this button. There we go. I'm genuinely curious whether you would end a friendship over these 13 controversial situations. Did I destroy you all by making you look at the tabs? Did you get defeated by me, the world's cutest gamer, who still has my camera active on the screen? Right in the middle of the wedding reception, your friend announces to the entire room she's pregnant. That is beyond acceptable. You cannot do that. That's a bad ways to be. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, no one can hear me because I couldn't see my thing going. Turns out the white on white background stuff, not great. Jason Mraz, I would love for Jason Mraz to be on Cameo. That'd be my dream. If he ever is on Cameo, no one buy a Cameo Jason Mraz for me. I'm realizing I just set myself up for that. Please don't. Beyond acceptable. Ending the friendship. No. You can't do that. They took your day. They took your special day. That's the day. That's your day. Fuck them. Because they're going to do that to you again. They's bad people. You said, man? Hey, if that's the way you want to be, go for it. I will not stand for it. They will keep taking away your thing because they don't like other people have attention. Still doesn't look like Elden Ring. Hacksaw, you just missed it. I just played a whole bunch of Elden Ring. How you doing? You mail your faraway friend a nice sweater for his birthday. And expensive. You see him wearing it on Instagram, so you know it arrived, but he never acknowledged to you that he received the gift or thank you for it. I'm not ending the friendship, it's just rude. I mean, I would assume. I mean, he's wearing the sweater, so that's good. I'm down with that. I like that he's using my gift. I appreciate that. But still, it's fine. Your friend starts dating your ex from a few years ago. You're totally over this ex anyway, but you think it's weird that your friend never asked you before going out with him. That's fine. Yeah, maybe forgot. Forget work to say we're live, so hey, thanks for stopping by, Haxor. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work today. Cue the friendship. They're both consenting adults. They don't need permission today. It's weird. I can kind of see why. It is weird, but I think it's fine. People know each other. That's how they live their lives. Whenever you and your friend hang out, they show up at least 20 minutes late. They apologize for it, but they don't seem to make any effort to improve. They want to hang out. I mean, yeah, then I think they should reasonably expect you to not hang out with them that often, but you can still be, like, somewhat friends. Like, if they were, like, people you hang out with regularly, like, every week, be like, no. It'd be weird. Don't seem to make any effort to improve. I'm fine with this. Exactly. Took you 2 years to build the friends. This is a long process. Depends on the intensity of the relationship. Also true. For 4? I would stay their friend. I mean, I would just know and expect to be like, well, I'm going to be at the restaurant or wherever we're going like 20 minutes early and just get the table for us and they'll just chill there. Or be like, hey, I guess I'll show up 20 minutes late. I mean, they can't get mad at you if you're a little bit late. Just reasonably expect. Tell them earlier times. Give them 30 minutes before time. They'd be like, whoops, mess it up. Exactly. 100% AOL. They keep making you miserable. That makes sense? It depends on do you want to gaslight your friends. Your friend borrows $100 from you with the promise to pay you back within a week. A week passes, then a month, and every time you bring up the money, they still owe you. Just change the subject. I'm never going to lend the money again. 100%. Do I end the friendship? $100 is a lot of dollars. But I'm not someone who, like, gives money and expects it back, normally. And also, when I do, I'm like, it's fine. It's alright. I'm also very forgetful sometimes. But I can understand ending the friendship. I just wouldn't give the money, and I'd find other ways to get my money back. You know? You knew they were late every time? You got shit talk for 30 to 40 minutes? Damn. That's rude. They just seem like bad people. They just seem like rude. It's not like them being late. It's that they're assholes about it. It just seems like they're shitty people. You tell your friend your deepest, darkest secret, and she promises not to tell a soul, but later admits that she ended up telling her boyfriend since they tell each other everything. That's fucked up. That's rude. Don't do that. That's awful. I understand that depending on the darkness of the secret, sometimes. But no. If you tell someone a secret, they can't just tell it to somebody else. It's rude. You find out your friend voted for a politician you absolutely despise. You had no idea they held these views until now. Probably ending. I don't know. I've got friends with different political beliefs than me, but like, I don't think any of my friends vote that often. They're young. They're millennials. They don't vote. I vote. And then I DM them. And I'm like, hey, you gonna vote today? And they're like, maybe. And they don't do it. So I'm like, okay, it's fine. I'm just used to it at this point. So I guess, in my case, it'd be the latter. Because I don't expect them to vote. What happened on 4? 4, I said, I'm cool with them. I gaslight them. I'm a monster. Your friend frequently cheats on her boyfriend and confides in you about it, like, otherwise you really like this person, she's always been a loyal friend to you. No, you can't be... Someone's forcing you to deal with their issues. They're like, well, I can't just keep these secrets to myself the whole time. So the song I'm listening to right now is from Street Fighter Alpha 3, but it sounds like the GoldenEye theme song a bunch of the time. It's bad. It's not great. Especially when they fucking make you deal with it. Your friend throws a big party and invites everyone but you. When confronted, he apologizes and says it was an honest mistake. He simply forgot to send you an invite. That's bullshit. But I accept his explanation, and then I'd show up next time anyway. Throwing a big party, and I find out about it beforehand and I'm not invited, I'm showing up. And just be like, oh, I assume you forgot to send me the invite. I feel like I'm pretty lenient towards people. You and your friend get into a heated argument and then make amends 1 week later. But you eventually find out she was talking shit about you and your mutual friends during that week, telling them what a truly terrible person you are. I would do the same. Fuck them. You know? 100%. Just, you know, start breaking each other down. What a way to be. You guys are fighting. Your friend brings her boyfriend with her every time you meet up. When you ask to hang out with just the two of you for a change, she firmly says that she and her boyfriend are a package deal. I mean, that just sounds obnoxious. I'd be their friend, I just wouldn't hang out with them as often. I'd be like, okay, I didn't want to have more people here. Especially if you're the one planning everything. If she's planning stuff and she's like, okay, yeah, bring your boyfriend. If I'm planning something, I'd be like, okay, yes, no. It does also sound like they're in a bad relationship because it sounds very controlling. Maybe she's controlling him, he's controlling her. Someone's controlling somebody. Or they're those kinds of people who are just like, yeah, we're gonna be together every second of every day. That's our lifestyle. But you know, you and your friend have a lot of fun whenever you hang out, but you're always the one to initiate plans. It feels very one-sided. You brought this up with him and he promised to do better, but he still never extended a single invite your way. I keep this friendship. That depends. That is like a lot of my friendships sometimes, but then also there are times where I'm the one who is the one people keep inviting places. And I'm like, I just don't feel like in the mood to set things up. Exactly. There you have the friend who plans things. There's the plan maker. Sometimes I'm the plan maker. For the last 2 years, I have not been a plan maker. And finally, you and your friends hang out often, but she'll always bail on her plans with you if she gets a date. She's always been single for a long time and really wants a relationship. I mean, I guess. If this is like something they're trying to get for a whole time, fine. But like, how often is she going on dates? I don't know. once again, there are stages for friendships. Like, it does feel bad to be like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with this other person, when you said, yeah, exactly. If you're gonna hang out with someone, hang out with that person, but like, you do you, I'm just gonna stop inviting you to things after like the first, second, or third time. And we could just be people who like send memes to each other through the phone. Yeah, you know what? We're playing hardball with this one. Fuck them. 32%. We did it. Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption AOL. I really appreciate it. We're going to take a short break, and then we'll be back with more Elden Ring. The clip player does not work, so please enjoy the sounds of Street Fighter Alpha 3 and the water. Hello, I'm back. I'm returned. I should have waited to hit that button. Hey, thanks for looking, Hacksaw. I appreciate it. There you go. It's fine. Everything worked out. So I don't think we can do anything there now. I think we have to go elsewhere, you know? Probably back to the debate parlor. Then climb down here and maybe go in opposite direction. I genuinely don't know. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. No, where is it? This guy. I have to go talk to a dude over here. He wanted something from me, and I have one. So I'm going to go give it to him, I think. I got it inside of the academy, and I said to myself, hey, what's up? Is this the thing you need? Now, there's gotta be something on that second floor that I'm not thinking of. Because there's no reason for them to put that 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 ladder there, if there isn't, what is that? That's two. Okay. If not for there being some sort of other direction we can go from that spot.
Back to learn another. Wonderful.
Here you go.
Certain. You're willing to give Mario. Thank you. Now I can go back to resume my study of
Sorry, I just normally don't let people talk.
with you a blessing. Perhaps one who knows.
I got bad news for you about what's going on at the academy, my guy.
Dearly. With you a blessing. Perhaps who
I wonder if I'll have to fight him now, because he's gonna go back to the academy. He still don't have any good spells, and I can never cast them. So, and now we're gonna go over here to go talk to that guy again, who was telling us about the lady who lives at the academy we have to go kill. As well, I think I need to go talk to the faith man here to be like, hey, you got any good low-level sorceries for a man like me?
well then. That. It's incantations, Ben. Very well.
He's always very mad when I give him those little books.
I should mention. I'm thinking of leaving the
Round table hold, no.
know of the noble gold mask.
No.
Though he was but a tarnished, living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace.
I don't know what grace is.
Now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order.
Is he wearing a big wheel?
Than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research.
I need people to teach me spells, my guy. So you can't do that. Olivia's poison buildup. Increases magic damage negation. These are all pretty good, actually. So maybe I grab these. Urgent heal. Cure poison. Magic fortification would be good. I should have grabbed probably Surge of Flame. Or Flame Sling.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay, my guy. Equipment. Allow me to equip that there. Talk to this dude again.
I thank you. So what can I do?
Oh, you also sell stuff. Things I can't cast. Because they require more int. And I'm a big dummy. Alright. Then we go back to the academy now. Church of the Cuckoo. So I think there might be a way from back at the debate parlor to get there. But I don't know for sure. The bridge on the north side of the map. Let me go check the map in a second. Ow! I'm gonna die. So maybe we'll check the map a little bit sooner than I thought we would. I forgot I need to rush this wizard before he gets a chance to do anything. This one? No, this is just another exit, I think. I imagine we have to go somewhere here. Maybe I should have talked to the guy. I decided against talking to the guy because I don't think he's going to have any new information for me. But, like, he might have. Like, there's two pathways to get into this place. and they both have little like seals in front of them, so you can't actually use them. But like the one that I showed up in just happened to be the one that gives you an indication of where the entry point is. And it's nice. But now, as a result of that, yeah, I think I have to come the other way. Because I don't see a pathway that isn't right here. You know? Like, there's that door from that ladder. And that could go anywhere. But there's no way for me to go back up. I think we have to go back to the debate parlor. This will also let me activate my magic fortification incantation. And I could be a person who casts a spell. I'll be made of shield. And the world will have to just deal with it. Look at me. Look at me. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to see your boy cast a spell. Oh, swiftly flings a number of rock shards. Alright, that's a spell. Magic damage mitigation. Anything else I can cast? Poison armament. What do we got? Magic fortification. Poison. Why can't I cast poison armament? That's interesting. Okay, so that still activates that. That's rock fling. Magic fortification. What's wrong with poison armament? Enchants right-handed weapon with poison. But it doesn't work? Does it cost too much? No, it only costs 15. Interesting. Why did I sit down again? I don't know. But look, your boy's got magic. Can I equip this? I can't. It's interesting that I still have this little blue aura of magic negation around me, but I guess maybe that doesn't reset when you sit down. Which is interesting. You would assume it did. I'm gonna be the strongest man in the world. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna get hit by magic and it's just gonna bounce off. It's gonna be fantastic. That's the dream. Watch as I, oh not watch, listen to can opening ASMR. Oh, they open up another can of spicy water. Okay. Well, my magic damage negation is gone. You hate to see it. Ah, you should have cast a different spell. Well, you hit me once, so maybe I'm a fool. Yeah. So we'll go down here. We'll get over to the ladder, which should be right there. I'd love to see that. Nice little charge attack. Oh, I thought one of the little clockwork lemons ran up and hit me from behind, but it was just an arrow. You could tell from the giant arrow sticking out of my arm. Okay. So I have to imagine this is now a necessary path forward. Or is it just going to be a place with a bunch of crabs in it? Which also fine, I guess. I think that's actually really good for me. I think that lets me upgrade my weapon once more. I think this is a +3. And I think I need those stones in order to do it, and I didn't have a level 4 stone. But now, what to do, where to go, where to be. Huh. Interesting. You know, everything here has been a strange place for crabs. But there's just crabs everywhere. And sometimes you're just walking around and a big crab shows up and you have to decide to yourself, you know? Having fresh shellfish is always a very impressive thing for guests at a royal event. They never expect the fresh stuff. There's also a big water wheel and I don't know what's turning it. I mean, I've been there before. So. Okay. So I think maybe I have to get over to this line right here. Which means I have to wait for that guy to show up. There we go. And then no, this is not the way. A lot of questions. Also, we just gave that guy a key, so he should be here somewhere now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ow. Hit him. Flag him around. Love to see it. This would be a new spot to go. Will we survive the fall? I don't know. But you know what I can do? Instead of doing all that, I just put this fucking cat talisman on. Well, we found out, and that it's an instant kill drop. We even put on the talisman. It did seem like we were going to make it, though. Says, hey, immune to fall damage, unless you fall down too much, and then no. Okay, so I think that's the last place I need to check over there, so we can go back to the Church of the Cuckoo. And hopefully find... Yeah, that's what it feels like in this game quite often. Like, sometimes it feels like drops are of the same length, but you take wildly different damages. Sometimes you don't take damage at all. It also feels like the power of the fall in terms of damage is like multiplicative. Whereas sometimes, like if you drop an extra foot, it's going to do like 4 times the amount of damage you would have dropped if you had just landed 1 foot sooner. Item ahead. I have the item here. What did we accomplish? There's supposed to be a door here, right? Okay. There was. That makes me think that somewhere in here there's a hidden door we missed. Ruin Arc, so that's nothing. That's nothing that we need. Well, I guess falling from there wasn't worthless. Yeah, this is where we fell down. That's why I thought there's supposed to be a door over here. What's going on? So I smack it. I think now we go up here and we just start smacking walls and hoping we find a door. I think that's our current plan. Because it's going to be somewhere. I genuinely do have a pretty decent sense of direction. Like, if I ever show up in a random city and I park my car, I'm pretty good about knowing where it is. You know, it'd be the great time to use... Ow, ow. My spell. Ow, please. Yeah. This is the first place where there's been, like, secret things. Ha! I have magic fortification now. You can still hit me with your sword. But your buddy's done so. Hit me. You won't. Okay. Let's start hitting walls. So there's a hallway opposite that one, no? This is an open space. So if it's gonna be somewhere, it might be over here. Because there's, like, buildings this direction. Now the holy damage reduction spell I have is actually going to be pretty useful. Because there is one man who I've been having trouble with. It won't save me in those fights. But he does be doing holy damage. Sometimes. He's got it in his arsenal. Yeah, so you would expect to see text messages, but the servers for the game are a little bit wonky. So you might not be seeing the text messages you need to be seeing. Or like they would expect to be showing you. So can't be this except for maybe that one right here. This buddy? Anything? No? Okay, well we gotta make it past our friend again. So did I drink the physique? I did not. Let's fucking go for it then. Don't shoot the bow. As long as he doesn't fire that bow, we're fine. The thing is, he throws it in randomly with his attacks, so. Didn't expect here. Was it always a crystal? Oh, that's true. Maybe if I, break all the crystals on this thing? I can, like, break it out of this? I've done something similar to this in this game. It's not just me having a weird random thought. Didn't expect dead end. Well, maybe because it's not. Message with 6,000 upvotes. I'm going. I've lost it. It could be anything. Over here? No? 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 What the fuck? This game does not have weapon durability, at least not that I've seen. I hate weapon durability, and I feel like if this game had weapon or armor durability, I would have noticed by now, just from being annoyed. Hi Dom, how you doing? I'm lost. It's gotta be something, right? Like if I... The jumping from here is nothing. There's nothing to be jumping from here from. Does this open up? Oh, does this open up? No. Oh yeah, no. That's fair. I feel like everybody's in different places. I showed up here after I got stuck on a boss somewhere else, so like, let me just go over here and see what the haps is. Let me watch this Shadow Man. Oh, you know what I can do? I think there's a summoning pool here. I might be wrong about that. If I can summon someone, and then just see if they know where to go. You know? What gesture do I have to be like, I don't know where I'm going? We've got Jump for Joy. I can switch that out because I'm never happy. Rapture, Dejection, Prayer, Erudition. What do you want? Reverence bad, non thought, rallying cry, bow, as you wish, curtsy, triumphant delight, jump, jump. Dejection. We'll use that and we'll use the point forward. And that's how we're going to communicate. And now, let us look at the worst part of this game, which is trying to find someone. This guy just wants to fight. What are you doing here? This guy's a whole fucking ass knight. Ready to do some fucking murder. He's got a shield and everything. There's no one to summon here. Which is interesting. Maybe I do the same thing. Maybe I put my sign down. I'm pretty sure if you send out a summoning signal for the summoning pool, you only get summoned to places that are nearby. So I'll probably get summoned for the fight with the dog. But it might not be. It could be something else. I've certainly done that before. It's never worked out for... Actually, it has worked out for me. I summoned in a place that I didn't know where to go, and then I accidentally fell into what I needed to do, but that really just fucked with the guy who was there. Where is this? Oh. This man's a wizard. Or a sneaky. Blue Man Fu. Is he blue? He is. He is very blue. He's had his whole character concept from the start. It's a way to be. Oh fuck. I forgot about the giant pot. Hopefully that pot rolls past me right now. Oh, oh. Oh. This guy's just summoning for the fucking boss. I'm out here fighting for my life. And he's fucking just eat shit, my man. We going for it? We gonna do it? Nope. Alright. Waiting for you. Oh, he's gone. Got my magic fortification on. Is he dead already? Oh, this game is lagging. Said, what if you could fight the boss, but had to fight the game too at the same time? Ow. This would be a good time to pop my juice. Ow. Ow. I had no control during that fight. It felt a lot of the game just being very framey. I think that's the first time I've had a fight where I think it was a combination of the game being framey as well as it being networked. I had a bird. A bird helped me fight this thing. I was like, summon Hawk, and then bam. The Hawk did a lot of the tanking for that. I think the Hawk actually got the final kill, and I got really mad. I like really almost died, being like, I'm not gonna let this Hawk be the one to kill the boss. I want to be the one to kill the boss. Me. I'm the tarnished. Exactly. Anybody here to summon? Who do we have here? I guess I could go back this way and see if I can find a different direction I didn't go. But I did go fight the Gravity Man. And then just didn't like come back here. But I can't imagine anything I need to do to make progress would be back here. That doesn't make any sense to me. Also, when I'm fighting faster enemies, I have my roll and then pierce attack. So that's pretty much my go-to when I'm like scrambling to fight a fast guy. I roll to dodge an attack, I target onto them, and then that lets me get pretty close and hit them for... It's not a great attack, but if it can stagger... Can I get it? Another combo? We'd love to see it. Just thwack, thwack, thwack. Still. This is definitely not where we need to go. I think this looks like a secret. Yeah, let's go back up. Might be something. Are you? It's probably like, hey, good jump. Or like, still here, or battle against a strong opponent. I didn't grab this. Thorpe's Bell Bearing. Academy Glinson Staff, Thorpe's Barrier. I know who needs those ball bearings. Got a lot of questions about why. Now, most of all, if I get this crystal dart, not useful. Is there something over here I can like activate? Still don't know how to get there. That's a conundrum. Like the little skid there into the attack. It's fun. It's cool. Makes you feel stylish. Real Apex slide and shotgun style. The worst part is I don't think that there's anywhere else to go for this quest besides this little zone. Like, there's no other things involved with this area besides me wandering it right now. Like, I haven't found a side quest. I haven't found anything that's like, hey, this is what you need. This? What is this? Okay, I have a bunch of those already. I've not looked at them yet. Did I go this way before? I think I did, and I found a thing. Jumping ahead? Interesting. Definitely didn't go here. This might be the way to get that item back there, though. God. Every time I play with people online, and they just would, like, habitually go over and, like, slap a wall with every one of their attacks, I was like, I'll never want to be that kind of person. I'd rather just have to be told where to go. Try up. You got it. Yep, this is just for this item. Which I'm glad to have found, but... Fuck. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. I've not found a single illusory wall until I came to this area. This area actually has illusory walls, which is why I'm going around smacking walls all the time. Are you that person, AOL? We only co-oped once, and it was for a boss, so there wasn't a lot of wandering. Yeah, the first time I saw a little illusory wall message, I was like, eat shit. And then I smacked the wall out of frustration. That was earlier in the stream. Well, we found a few illusory walls. So far. Also, I feel like a fool for having just walked forward. And okay, well, I actually already have all of those fucking face walks. This is the worst one. This one buffs... Oh, this one takes away stats from other things. Oh, okay. Which is why I'm going around smacking a whole bunch of them. Increases intelligence, stamina, HP. For HP and stamina. Okay. This is a +6. That's fucking great. Oh my god. I could just use that. I mean, I'd be much worse as a character, but like, it'd be kind of funny. This way? This way? I've used the guide once in this game already. Well, it stopped me from doing it twice. Who's to say? Well, it's not stats for defense. It's stats for magic. So I'd lose all the defense I got from my first thing. Like, this over here was a secret wall that I needed to go hit to go get something. We're back here, though. I don't really know what's up with this. I feel like there'd be an item up there if we could get to it. That little throne. It is worse than my current gear, and it does drain your actual stats from the thing. Like, it actually reduces your stamina and also reduces your HP slightly. So that leaves me here with that wall right there. You see those two little posts? That's where I need to go, I think. Because you needed to do this in Dark Souls 1. Just fucking climb a random feature. There was a very good clip of a gay raisin walking past that thing, something like that, like 4 or 5 times, and then deciding to just say... I thought that was going to be the last one. Oh, that was close. I did survive. I'm a very tanky man. Bounce. Haha. Nope. Okay, well. I survived twice even. I did it. I found the next place to go. Are you proud of me, gamers? If you're proud of me, don't make any noise. I just got here. But they have a thing that goes somewhere else. And I want to know where it goes. We'll save this one for later. Let me mark it on my map. I've not marked a lot of things on my map. But I've marked some things. Yeah, I've watched a few Elden Ring streams. I've not paid a lot of attention, and I thought to myself, Moongram Carrion Knight, that's a guy I'm never gonna remember exists. What his moveset is, why I'm kicking his ass up. I mean, I'm kicking his ass because I'm very strong. What this guy doesn't expect is for me to have magic. Hit the wrong button. I want to... Ow. I'm gonna treat it like... buckshot. That was awful. Oh, he parried me. Oh, no. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. That's not true. My life is a nightmare. I was like, this guy's like a punk. I'm like, this guy's a punk. I can just blast him with magic. The magic that's really bad. I keep clicking on the grace points because I think you need to click on the grace points to teleport. And then I forget that you can just do it from the map whenever you want to. Well, not whenever you want to, as long as you're not in combat. Okay? Watch me get destroyed by the rock this time. Also, I'm switching into two-handing the sword again. As much as I want these rocks to be good, I don't think they're great yet. Did 92 damage, though. So, There's gotta be an opportunity for it. I also would love to know why I can't use poison weapon. I saw little messages on the ground. I was like, this is where I have to be. This is where I need to stand. Probably not here. This seems like a bad place to be, so we stand here instead. Wonder how that guy died. Here again? I don't believe him. I was very close. So pretty much just hug the left wall there. See, this guy can be as fast as he wants, but as long as I dodge and do that, I should be good. Oh, sword. That increases my poise, so I can do dumb shit like that. Am I gonna go for the rock sling kill? No! I did a fucking flip over that man. I don't even know how I hit him that time. But it looked really good. I jumped over and smacked him on the ass with my giant sword. Shortcut ahead. Yay. And then... a man! Okay. I appreciate the notification about the shortcut, but still, my guy. Throw in a little something. They'd be like, hey. Also, watch out to the right. Secret passage ahead. Oh. I wouldn't have noticed that. See, not every message is about buttholes. A lot of them are. Fake. Real. I hate how sometimes people leave messages in front of ladders, and then when I'm running to the ladder to avoid something. That guy stepped on me with his fucking feet. We're powering up. Whoever's up there is gonna die. Also, this slightly regens my health. That man is gonna die. I said it. And so I mean it. This guy's actually scarier. Than that guy. Doesn't look like it. But he is. Because this guy is big. But he's not particularly defensive, you know? Ow. I did. If you hit his helmet, it acts like a shield. So you do have to hit him on the fleshy parts of his body. Those guys always drop sanctuary stones, and I've never looked at what that end does. Hey, I wish I had a little bit more mana, because then I could summon him. But I can't. Fellow Pumpkin Dude. He's a cool guy. He also... Oh, you can get the helmet from him? I guess if you kill him and you have enough discoverability. Because he's not like a common enemy, but you can find him around. Didn't expect bug. Oh, this has to be like a red scarab hat. Glintstone scarab. Where does this go? This goes back to the courtyard. Yeah, I think he's... I think the Mad Pumpkin version of him is a boss. I don't think he is, though. I'm sorry, Mistress, you have to do it. Don't do it, though. You got the Mad Lad, congrats. I thought that ghost was about to punch me in the mouth. So this is probably where the boss is. Through there. But I'm gonna go look for that shortcut. Oh yeah, I think that guy responds too, so if you want to go and like try and farm him for stuff, you can go kill him. Thank you, Mist. I'm sorry it had to happen this way. What did I just do? Oh no! Yeah, I feel like I don't know what I know what Saints Bridge is because I know the bridge that has the Pumpkin Man on it. But if you were to say, I'm bad at directions. I don't know where things are. I don't know the names of streets. And so if someone's like, "Oh, it's over there," I'm like, "Sure." I don't know what that means. I also went a wild way. I completely missed the first zone. Like the church at the start of the game that gives you all of the items you need. And so I was walking around like 15 different summons and just thinking to myself, God, it'd be great if I could find how to cast summons. What? Sometimes you just gotta ask people for help. You'll be like, hey, I have no idea how to do this thing. And then they're like, oh, you gotta go walk 100 steps backwards. Huh. I was for real thinking boss, but this room does seem like a boss room. Do you want to skip a cutscene? Close your eyes. That's me, that's Krillin. I look cool. Hey, buddy, you good? Oh, I don't like you. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, no.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
It truly does look like the Death Stranding thing. Well, she didn't want to fight me in the cutscene. Ah. You were casting a spell, you had to die. What if I killed all your friends? Summon marionettes. Oh, these fuckos. Now, the scariest part about this boss is that she's in the air, and so I could never hit her. But luckily, one of these students is shining golden light, just like the spell. Oh, actually these marionettes are, fucking kicking these nerds' asses. I do a lot of damage, ma'am. I'm very sorry to do this to you. It's kind of my whole thing. Ow. Oh, it's on fire. The room's on fire. Well, I actually just came to this area after having gone to an area I should not have been in. I went to a place that's like 40 levels ahead of me, and I spent a lot of time there. Just fucking dying over and over again. And then I got stuck on a boss there, and I was like, well, I guess let me go see the rest of the game. Maybe I'll find cool people. Who is shining that golden light right now? I also wish I came here with more... Oh, so they just keep respawning. I'm killing these things for no reason. Don't mind me. But also, yes, I'm very strong. Oh, oh. Please? Thank you, marionette soldiers. I have no idea what she was doing. And it scared the crap out of me. Hate to see nerds throwing books. I gotta not die. I gotta not die. Gotta not die. Ow. Nerds. What is she rebirthing them as? I have not seen them turn into anything yet. I shouldn't be looking, though. Just tombstones? Oh, she's turning them into rocks. If you lock on, it's a problem sometimes because you can't dodge as easily. Talk about marionettes. Where is... the... Where is the guys? Which one of you sickos is it? It's right there. You fucko. I missed. I missed. Let's drink the juice. Let's run for our life. Bonk. Good game? GG's, thank you. I bonked.
Wow.
Thanks, Truffles. I want your hat. I'll let you live if you give me your hat.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
You know, I wasn't gonna kill you.
Ye will be countless born.
Oh. The real boss is about to show up. This sucks. I thought I did so good.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Who are you? You just live in the crystal? You're the baby?
Foul.
Don't show me the baby's feet.
Send word far and wide.
I was like, that was an easy boss. I think if you spend enough time just leveling up or like going off and doing side content, you definitely come back to this stuff and be like, I feel strong.
Colour of the full moon.
Oh, hey, I've been here before. Do you know a little big spider thing?
Majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh no. I'm furious. Marionette soldier. Fuck him up. Okay. You don't seem dreadfully powerful just yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, who the fuck is that? That's just a guy. You summoned a different guy to do the fight for you. I mean, I did that, but it's cool when I do it. You've summoned a dragon? Can I summon a dragon? That was so close. Yeah, no, it's not great. I have killed the sword person we saw at the start there. So I'm gonna switch to my best friend, this bird. I think going in there with having more than just no potions. Yes, there are a lot of extended feat shots in that, and I believe that those are all from George R.R. Martin. I believe George R.R. Martin insisted on them. I think it's actually faster to go this way than trying to fight my way past the dudes from before. Like, because the messages just tell me where to stand for the big rock. Also because I killed all the guys who summoned the big rock. The summons are going to be your best friend. They are like the best thing in the world. They make your life so much easier. That's fair. Message or lover, I hate you. I have played this game too much. I have... Yeah, I think the summon that took me the most work is not here. It's not the one I have equipped, but it's the other one I have buffed. Okay. Shit. I used the wrong potion at the start. Now I know how this fight goes. Okay. I do love Jellyfriend. Jellyfriend was my best friend for a very long time in this game. And I think if I did not have this fucking sick bird who caused me fucking nightmares when I was dealing with the bird from before. Okay. I think I should keep my, thing. Okay, one of you... There it is. Ow. I just need her to not shoot my hawk with the big rock people she just transformed. Hey, you ever see a gamer do a fucking dodge for no reason and win? I div. I thought I hit 3 of them. Actually, wolves might be good here because the wolves would just go fucking slaughter everything. Okay, so you actually have to listen to the sound cues because the student who is casting the yellow light is the only one who is chanting. Okay, just not take damage here. Also a chest here, and I'd love to go and not have a whole fucking chandelier fall on my head. That's just silly. That's like the most comical death that could happen. I kept seeing like the little globes and everything moving around. I was like, what is that? Are they gonna hit me if I stand too close to it? And then bam. Chandelier. Hawk seemed good. I want to try out this man. These marionette soldiers are actually fucking fantastic for this. So if I really need to, I can just go level them and come back. I will note that the summons you find in dungeons are good. Particularly the two that I can't cast because they cost too much mana. But those summons that I have gotten from like doing quests have been pretty incredible. I can't think of a bad group of summons except for when you summon a horde of just random idiots. And you're just like, yeah, I guess these are my homies. I guess these are my friends. Swear to God, I hate you. I saw it said read message and I still pressed Y, because I'm a fool. So I think if I have my little red potion activated at the time, here, I think it's going to be good, because I'm taking smaller instances of damage. As well, I'm going to have boost up power, and I think I can make it 2-cycle the lady. Like Big Teach. Big Profs. So before I pop the third, I don't want to call them child, but I do think they look like children. I'll probably pop the potion. Oh, I forgot he has an axe. Just go for it, my guy. We'll just have... Okay, well that chandelier probably can't fall down again. That's good to know. Oh. That was close. Who's casting the spell? She's gonna get off her rock transformation. She's gotten her rocks off, is, I believe we're gonna refer to it in the community. Ow. Let's go. Maybe it's a metaphor, because the students are just like blindly following the teacher and getting turned into big rocks. Makes you think. That student just fell out of the fucking sky. Crushed my college debt. They're doing this for extra credit. Stay away from me, Globe. I don't know what you're gonna do, but it's probably gonna suck. Okay, I think when the fire starts falling, that's like an indication that the chandelier is about to fall. I thought the fire falling was like a separate attack that I kept dodging because I'm a pro gamer, and then it turns out I'm just a fucking moron. Ow. None of you are the person I'm looking for. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Bonk. Okay. Don't need to pop this now, because I can just kill her. Then, now, probably about partway through that fight, at least when the giant shows up. I think I just got lucky when the dragon didn't hit me. I can pop my Oath of Vengeance one more time. I could probably do it twice more. It's really good that my summon is still here. I almost got killed by that attack. Ow. Ow. Oh fuck. She just hadn't done that before. That sounds like a big explosion. Watch out, ancestral fellow. Ow, ow. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for just shooting her in the fucking face. Okay. Do I have my... So I was thinking I would take off the sorcery thing during that, but then during that fight she was really pumping up the sorcery damage, so that's a bit of a problem. So I'm not going to oath during this sequence, the first sequence of the fight. I also keep forgetting to put down, to send the elevator back down. And that's fun. Because then that means I get to wait for it and just really think about my actions. Really think about who I am, what I've been doing with my life, where we're going. I don't think this is the final boss of this area. At least it might be. I can't think of another way to go after this. Like, maybe when we clear this zone, she'll disappear, and like there'll be like a staircase leading up to like a final boss. It just seems silly, like only having 2 bosses in this zone. Might be a secret one that I just completely missed. So I don't think it necessarily matters if I pop my where did my guy go? Because I think I'm gonna have to 3-cycle her anyway. Like, we might just avoid an unnecessary death, but like, that's fine. Oh, is she on the ground? She is. I thought. So it's possible that my soldier killed one of them, but I thought I had only killed 2. Where is... There we go. Shit. That, my Minotaur Archer is really having a time of it. He's like, so many targets to shoot. So little time. Ow. Who is... I thought I heard them over here. There they are. I like my running attack, but I wish it was a little bit better right now. But I feel like I might miss it every so often. Ow. I don't think the fight against the lady is going to require that many potions. Moon Lady, I guess I'll call her, because I didn't read her name. I mean, I read this lady's name like 3 or 4 times, I still don't remember it. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. You're like, but there's no moon here. Isn't that silly? Thank you. My guy. Hell yeah. You love to see it. So I need to activate the magic negation now, I think. Which is going to take a second, is the issue. So, pop the juice, dodge the beam. Drink this. That's not what I want. Switch to the potion. Okay. Feel like that's cheating. Feel like that's for sure cheating. Okay, so you're actually the same lady. I thought for sure... I don't know how to dodge this. Oh, these are just wolves. Gotta drink the potion. Now, just because... Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I'm furious. Shit. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Just... You're dead. Don't you look like a fool? And then bam, air to the face. As funny as that is, I am going to switch over to Bird. I think Bird might be maybe a little bit better in the sweeping up and killing students zone, which is, you know, what we always crave. I feel like I'm getting close to this fight. So every time I fight something in Dark Souls, I always feel like I do really well the first time, and then after that, every time afterwards, it's just like, hey, what if you got your ass kicked by the attack you thought was easy to dodge? And I don't know what it is. I think it's a lot of us like adapting to the moment versus like learned knowledge and like applying learned knowledge. Whereas like if I fight somebody and I learn something about them, I like start to try and utilize that information in combat rather than just being like, oh fuck, there's a beam coming at me, let me avoid it. Take me up. Switch to Bird. Into the zone. Also, I did not activate Oath of Vengeance that often during that fight, and I really should have done it more. Notably, I am gonna need to cast. Oh my god! Stop locking on. Is it just 2? No, it's 3 still. I'm still alive. Damn it. The chandelier got me again. I feel like a fool. Hmm. Marionette soldiers are really good. Maybe we'll try these avionette soldiers though. Because they are marionette soldiers, but different. They don't have like the range attacks that the marionettes had, which I found really useful. Particularly for dealing with those little nerd students. It does make sense that this place, the person who does this has a lot of summons, but that makes me think that when I kill her, I'll get a cool summoning item. And I use summons. I think summons are rad. I love to be summoning something that's not like, summon an endless count of students to throw shit every so often. I would love to see them eventually. So I get why they don't have like write your own full text here, but it'd be neat. Yeah, I did get some marionettes, and they were cool. They did a lot. They brought me to the boss. Though the one time I didn't make it to the boss, it's because both times I didn't make it to the boss is because I got crushed by a chandelier. So those are both on me. I just drink this now. Ow. Chandelier. Notably, the avionettes are taking damage, and that's not great. The bird and the spitter didn't take damage during the fight. And the ones that didn't really suffer much for it. Stop hitting me with books. Oh my god, I died. I thought about the wolves, but there's a lot of sprays of fire on the ground. And I feel like the wolves would get caught in the sprays of fire a lot. We can try them. I mean, they're a bunch of wolves, and they're fast. I just think that, how many dogs is that? There we go. I think if I'm gonna go for like a fast thing that's like clearing things out, it would be the bird. The thing is, the bird is good at staggering enemies. As you know, if you fought the bird in this game, the birds are a nightmare. They're good at staggering like human opponents. So, like sweeping out whole things. And then the big ancestral spirit is good for hitting enemies, like with the bow from afar. While the wolves would be good for clearing out the students, I think that the students aren't like a problem. They're like just a thing that has to be dealt with. Birds are great with magic. Birds love magic. That's why there's so many Aven sorcerers and Aven mind sensors in Magic the Gathering. Oh, you meant killing with magic. Damn. Need to see it. But still, we respect a few birds on this channel. Just not enemy birds. I think the wolves are also pretty, like, mana efficient. I need to do this time because I keep not doing it. Get 'em, boys. Fuck 'em up. So I think the wolves will be pretty good at, like, randomly clearing out some of the chanting students. Like, I think I'm gonna expect to see a lot of, like, random cracks happening. They also don't do that much damage. Oh, the wolves were like, hey, we know who to go after. This lady right here. I need you to dodge, wolves. Ow. Ow. Who threw that fucking book? They're dogs. They get distracted. I would love to get over and smack this student. Let's run in the back rafters while we look for you. I appreciate the multi-focus. Just being like, hey. I missed. I had a big jumping attack and I fucking missed. Ow. I'd love to pay enough attention to not get hit by that. But I'll never will. Dodge. Dodge. Oh. Where is this chanting student? It's over here. Yeah, they always have one book ready to just be like, hey, I'm about to fucking murk you. That's a chandelier coming down. Watch out. Yeah, I mean, I warned them. I got staggered by the flamethrower, and then the rock hit me afterwards. Okay, we're gonna pop over to the big ancestral hunter. I think the ancestral hunter is good at the last section too, and I think that's important. That's probably the most important part about that. We'll do a few more attempts and then I'll probably call it for the stream and then just play this thing on my own and beat the boss. That's how it be sometimes, you know? The only really big issue with the Ancestral Hunter is that I run out of mana. But then if I just drink the mana potion immediately, it's not a big deal. Because then I don't have to worry about it for the boss fight. I keep referring to this as not the boss fight, where it is part of the boss fight. But, you know what I mean. This lady ain't shit. I need mana to use my Oath of Vengeance, and I need mana to use my incantation, my magic buff, my anti-magic buff. So, summon this guy. Drink this potion. Switch over to Flask. Ow. I think, the big thing is that the students would only focus their damage on the hunter if the hunter ever hit them. So, because the hunter is, killing them so quickly, it doesn't really become an issue. If I can find the last student. I think I missed my opportunity to do that thing I was just talking about. Which was to hit her out of, like, stun her out of using her skill, like the transformation thing. It seems like one's always close when she gets back into the bubble. Where is the last one? There we go. Is it time to be born anew? Bam. Okay. So now I get into the fight, dodge the first beam, activate my mana barrier. Switch back into dual-handed. Is that ball going to come from me? It is. And it's going to speed up in like 2 seconds, so I do have to dodge it. You hit my ancestral fellow. Ow. Ow. Okay. She's got moves. But she's got 2 moves. You have to have a specific angle with that, or she will just hit you with the crystals. Like the tracking ones are pretty efficient. Hey, how you doing, Cola? Appreciate the lurk. Please don't summon the fucking giant. Okay, she's still focused on me, and that's gonna be a problem for me. I hate you tracking. Well, I hope your day gets better. I've always wanted to watch Columbo, but I've just never gotten around to it. Nope, nope. Please don't kill me with something. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. I did a thing. And I got a great ruin. So I guess I did do the thing. Oh, you're still not dead.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Okay, ma'am. I know you're in your feels, but still. Lost Grace discovered. That's different than a Grace Point, right? How many souls did I get? That's a lot. That's a lot of souls. I could level up strength significantly, though. But I think I want to bring faith up a few points, because I just got into using faith spells, and it's a good time.
My
grass.
There are books and light.
It's locked?
Plenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? To be better born anew.
Please stop talking.
Thou,
25 tips for watching Elden Ring.
is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting? Reborn of my beloved egg.
Oh, that's actually really useful, miss. Excuse me? Cosmetics. Okay, so you can just change your whole deal. Here's Krillin. So I think this might be the respec spot. I don't want to hit the button rebirth because I don't know what it's going to do.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Don't like that. I don't want to find out what rebirth... I mean, I do want to find out what rebirth does. But maybe I'll find out on my own time. Hey, who's this lady? I did it. Victory. Okay. Good job, everybody. What's down here? Can I crouch in here? No, this is just where the students come out. Interesting. 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 Interesting, interesting. So, we got some stuff from her, which is the remembrance of great ashes and something else. One thing we need to check is to look at the youth. Renala was a prominent champion who charmed the academy with her lunar magic, becoming its master. She also led the Glintstone Knights and established the House of Kari as royalty. So those are just boss souls. I want to do is look at you. Amber egg clutched by Renala, queen of the full moon. Great rune of the unborn demigods. Used to perfect rebirth. Interesting. So normally, like, the game was like, hey, when you get one of those, you have to go take it to a specific place in order to get the thing. Oh, grass cause ass. Rolling in poisonous loss not makes you keep poison once you leave it. Interesting. I think I've noticed that before. In terms of just what I've experienced in the game. But I hadn't like figured out why I kept getting poison. Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna talk to some of the people, and then I'm gonna try once at a boss that's giving me trouble earlier, and then we're probably gonna call it for stream because we'll be going for 4 hours. I think just giving one go at that boss might be a little fun. Sure. Give me an incantation. I'd love to learn one. Rejection. That's good. Catch flame. Darkness. So I still would want to get like flame fortification and like heal could be useful. But like I'll save it for now.
May the golden order shine through you.
Gotta talk to this nerd.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The two fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Okay.
For we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
So you only need 2 of those in order to go forward, I guess.
Academy of Renala is and her General Radahn, the faithful Malenia and her, and by my reckoning, Ridor.
Okay, so that's the guy I was hunting before.
Lord of the volcano Manor. He is a ruthless justiciar. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, it was this Rykard has
So I
the grace given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It
East.
lies at the foot of the Erd tree, but the two fingers forbid us until we've acquired enough.
Okay, so I have
Got the grace given is Lord of Leyndell. It lies at the foot of the Erd tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau.
east of the Altus Plateau.
Forbid us from until we've acquired enough.
So I don't know where that is. I don't know what the fuck here is the Altus Plateau. It's probably somewhere up here. Right? That makes sense. There's a lot going on this map. There's a lot going on this map. But we're gonna go fight two guys who suck and I hate. I don't think they're gonna be a huge problem, but like getting past that second guy. Is going to be a bit of a fiasco. How much souls do I have? I have 1,800. I could go level up those marionette soldiers a bit. I don't think I need to, though. In terms of what I have up here, I should probably put on my Holy Miracle. I don't think I'll use it, because the Holy damage is, there's not a lot of it. So, let me unequip these. Poison Mist. Might be neat. Urgent Heal. Poison Buildup. Yeah. We'll throw that on there. And then also throw in Divine Fortification. I did just do a big win, Axton, and now I'm gonna go do a victory lap against a boss that's gonna cause me trouble. So it's a victory lap where I die, but it's worth it. How you doing? Let's summon the homie. I'm more powerful than I was before, misbegotten warrior. Ow. Not that much more powerful. But a little bit. Might as well go up nap. I'm glad you had a nap. People deserve to have naps. I'm not a naps guy. I can't get into it. I wake up feeling more tired than I was before. Not only, I'm a little bit tankier, and I'm hoping that being a little bit tankier is going to be what I need. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more try. One more try. And we'll call it. We got pretty close to wiping out the Misbegotten Warrior. I think the bird is better here, but I like the Misbegotten Warrior for the second section of the fight, which is just the one dude. Or maybe the guy's weak to poison. That'd be cool. That'd be a neat thing to find out. So notably, this guy, you can stagger him when he's not shouting at you. Like it makes me think of the super armor that Kingdom Hearts 2 bosses get. It's an easy way to get distracted during a fight is the issue. Shit. Fuck. Oh god, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. One more try, one more try. I want a good attempt at the Crucible Knight. if you have a lot of souls on the ground, it becomes their focus during boss fights. Like you'll lose, like you'll get hit by attacks you don't need to, and each attempt you have will just be like trying to scavenge for those souls you once had. Whereas, just think about the souls you'll have in the future. So, really what I'm trying to do here is make it so that when the Crucible Knight gets here, I'm already pretty close to killing him. Oh yeah. Motherfucker. That's a longer track. Yes, I think that's how staggers worked in most of the Souls games. I really do like how they do status effects, like just building up meter before it applies. It is a little funky when you see the UI elements change. So the one thing I'll note from this is that I'm doing a lot more damage to the Misbegotten Warrior. I am on PC. Before he gets to the Crucible. I hope you enjoyed Accent. Honestly, it's a fantastic fucking game. It's so good. I don't normally like to just hype up games because I think games are good, but like, you know, sometimes they're just games. But this one is something special for sure. It's gorgeous. The lore is very interesting relative to... Yeah. Does not feel great. So the bird is good. The bird is also gets really close in for AoE attacks that the guy might use later. So I think the bird is better at fighting the Misbegotten Warrior, because the bird staggers so often. Interesting. Would love to not get hit by the Crucible Knight who's right on my butt. Damn it. So, I keep the Misbegotten Warrior over here because the Crucible Knight spawns on the far side of the arena. That means, and he walks really slowly. So that means I have more time to hit him. I have more time to kill the Misbegotten Warrior before the Crucible Knight gets to me. We're gonna try with the bird once. I like the bird. The bird also means I can do this. Yeah, the Ancestor is good, but I like the Ancestor's bow, because the bow on the Ancestor, A, staggers opponents really quickly. It also does decent damage. Shit. I genuinely ran out of stamina during that. I'm thinking about the marionettes. I don't think the marionettes are good for this. I think the marionettes are specifically good for like groups of people. Like they're weird little wonky dudes. and like they fire out a bunch of arrows and shit. It's a whole thing. So one thing that's good about the bird is that the bird, if necessary, can solo the Misbegotten Warrior at the health he's at. No, you can't summon whenever. There are specific points in the game where you can summon. And you have to find the summons. And you can do normal, like player summons, and there's normal NPC summons, but like this is a special summons mechanic. And like you can level them up and stuff. So you'll notice on like the far left side of the screen, like a little gate icon will appear, and I'm pretty sure that's the icon that indicates, hey, this is the summon zone. Like you see that right there? Like actually, it's a tablet, not a gate. So he does that big yell, and after that, like when that big yell hits, he has a lot of poise. Like he's not gonna get staggered. So what the dude is like expecting to happen is like oh fuck. I thought he had turned around. This is fine. Once again, I think the bird can solo the warrior with a little bit of help. Okay. Get off my bird. Okay. Shit. Well, that was our attempt. That was our good attempt against the guy. Me getting fucking destroyed at the second. It was. Well, it's not the closest I've had so far. I've gotten the Crucible Knight to a second phase. But I think that's gonna be the end of the stream for now. I'll probably keep trying this boss for like another hour or so because I'm a nightmare man and I have to be at work in less than 8 hours. But thanks y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. It's weird to not stream with the camera. It's nice though sometimes. I default to camera because I express a lot with my face and with my hands. I do a lot of gestures. But we're gonna go look for someone to raid. We're probably not gonna raid into an Elden Ring stream. Maybe we might. I don't know. It's a good game. It's a good game to both play and to watch. But I appreciate y'all being here. So let me go look to see who's on Twitch.tv. See what the homies are up to. Pass you on to someone cool. Really have a time of it. Who do we got on? We've got a number of people. You know what? I said we weren't gonna raid someone playing Elden Ring, but we are gonna raid Falison. Because I don't normally get to raid Falison. And Falison streaming Elden Ring. But I really appreciate y'all being here. This game's a lot of fun. And if you haven't thought about buying it, try it out. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've wasted a lot of time with it as well. But yeah. Bye bye.